갑시다. 햄붕이의 마을 꾸미기. 아, 어제 막구 하기도 전에 끝났네. 아, 맞다. 역병 해야 되네. 음, 유리공 어서와요. 안녕. 어서와, 어서와. 일단, 낮으로 돌렸고, 어제 실패한 역병 퀘스트 빨리 마무리 지으러 가자. 레나님도 어서와요. 안녕. 아이, 멜리카.
You Melekar?
멜리카.
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Saradze Kobala. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
맞아. 라드직 경께서는 아직 역병에 대해 모르죠.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Saradzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
일단은 수도원으로 가서 도움을 구하겠습니다. 이제 타임어택 시작임.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up.
열이
Others
나고
still are breaking
오한
out in
구토.
sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
일단 요한카한테 가기 전에 5집, 6집이었나 어제? 그 정도 되는데
Go away. Leave me alone.
이제 집을 찾아야 되거든.
Lord, please end this. What? No, go away.
자물쇠 여는 거는 안 하고. 보자. 여기 끝집에서 돌면 되겠다. 어제 봤던 그 정보로는 포로래. 누가 여기 이제 침입하고 나서부터 역병이 돌기 시작했다는데, 그거를 이제 제대로 얘기를 하고 증상이 적힌 책을 찾아야 되는 듯.
Leave me be.
빈센트.
What are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too.
열이
I recall
오르고
almost nothing of it.
오한.
I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me
맞아,
for saying so.
설사.
The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to
재료가
ask.
필요한데. 일단은 뭐가 필요하시죠?
So tell me,
I need to write my will. Can you write?
아, 맞다. 이 사람이 그거구나. 얘 할 줄
I
알죠?
might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
Yes. 이번에는
I, Vincent,
이번에는 좀 다르게
son of
해볼까?
Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my word.
아들 위치를 찾아가지고
If my wife were to pass away with me,
밤에 가볼까?
Mm-hmm.
I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Eliah, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be
진짜
married,
아들
and instead he ransacked the
쓰레기다.
house and ran off.
집안의 물건 어떻게 저렇게 훔쳐갈 수
He was
있지?
some jackhand in Sasso, boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
파비앙.
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
일단 알았어.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before
아,
you catch the
로또님 어서
disease.
와요.
Then where will we be?
일단 이 집을 했고 이 집은 했고 하이퍼님 어서 오세요. 막구 해야 돼. 막구가 얼마나 중요한데. 응? 얘인가? 너냐?
And stay out of sight. What will people...
아, 당신 멜리카의 농장에서
You're
일합니까?
from Melikar's farm.
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
아, 그렇다면 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠.
Let's try it another way then.
God bless.
일단 포로 만나는 거 어차피 나중에 보니까. 우.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
안 돼. 돈 주고 하기에는 지금 안 돼. 아니야, 돈. 사람이 없네. 여기 있다. 오. 돈 빼려고 한 건 아니고 이 퀘스트지. 퀘스트를
Come
하려고.
for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. Bastard.
아내분을 도우러 왔습니다요.
I've come to help
아,
your
진짜
wife.
옷 좀 빨고 저거
After all,
수리 좀
we're on the other
해야겠다.
side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
고! 여기는 아니고 요건가 보다. 하이.
Fever.
열이 나고
Just like
복통이 나고 설사하고 동물들이 쓰러지고. 흑사병은 아니야. 형이라고 날 이제 착각하는 녀석이지.
Is that you?
그래, 난 이 형이야.
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me?
맞아.
Me.
It's me.
Your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
하나 더. 집이 하나 더가 남았네. 귀여워. 귀여워. 얘인가? 아, 남편 묻어달라는 애.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
도와드리러
My name
왔습니다.
is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
당연히 도와드려야죠. 응.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
일단 삽을 들고 아, 느낌 있다. 이거를 하기 위해서 쓴 걸까? 나도 모르게.
Anthony.
거기에다가 이제 향낭이라던가 이런 걸 뭐 넣었다는 얘기가 있지 않나? 뭐 향이 나는 거. 약초 이런 거. 유사 마스크지. 그러니까 막 옛날에는 그런 거 있잖아. 그런 거를 이제 넣어서 이제 그게 뭐 병을 막니 뭐니 약간 그런 느낌으로 한 것 같던데. 잠깐만. 하나 남았나? 아, 안 물어봤구나. 와이프한테. 이게 끝이 아니야.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt
열이 나고
terribly.
배가 아프고 설사하고 그 길거리에 돌아다니는 그 사람을 찾아야 돼. 걔가 더 자세하게 설명을 해줘. 여자애인데? 얘인가? 야, 너냐? 어제 나한테 얘기했던 애? 여기
What
있다.
happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
놈들에게 맞서 싸웠습니까?
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out in the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melichar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away.
아,
And Straw, that's the local woodsman.
그래서 행정관 찾으러 할 때 멜리카 걔가 나왔구나.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rebel left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
Poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Matthias? Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all.
아, 맞다. 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 좋아했잖아. 그래갖고 완전 나한테 진짜 존나 예민해가지고 얘가 막 싸움 하려고 막 드릉드릉 했잖아. 아. 와, 맞네. 누가 보면 내가 걔를 뺏은 줄. 어?
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain. What? No, go away.
아, 그래? 나는 왜 기억이 안 나지? 뭐 줬대? 진짜 찐사냐? 아. 못 만나고 그러고 빠이 했구나. 요 놈인가? 이 놈이네?
Hal?
안녕.
For sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate.
그치, 나 완전 출세했지. 어떻게 이렇게 출세할 수 있지? 9분의 병사가
He took
되었어.
me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
맞아. 그래도 살아남은 게 어디야,
You
친구야.
survived. That's something to thank God for.
좀 있으면 네가 좋아하는 여자애 논다고.
If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Disease.
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
괜찮은 거야?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken
아프겠다.
neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail.
Oh.
Now he's locked up in the barn, but be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
맞아, 아들이 죽었다 해야지. 나 복수를 원한 건 이해하긴 해.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is
내 할 바가 아니지.
Good luck then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their
뭐야,
faces.
쿠마닌이 아니야?
They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they
그냥
didn't look
일반
so brave.
도저 아니냐, 그러면.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it.
선빵 쳐버렸지. 역시 선빵이
And
최고야.
they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up.
근데 하루 만에 저렇게 퍼진다고?
Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
체가 물에 있어서.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I
메호얏.
haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
좀 쉬고 있으렴. 그러면 선택을 이제 좀 잘 해야 되나? 선택을 내가 뭔가 잘못해서 그렇게 개박살 났던 것 같은데.
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
야, 니들 대장 어디 있냐? 자, 못 찾겠을 땐, 엣? 오겠지? 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 오이? 어?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melanie.
잠깐만. 야, 사람 없는데, 에? 이거 공격할 때마다 이지랄 해야 돼, 설마? 좀, 그러면 이거, 뚜껑 좀 그런데? 그렇네. 에바야, 이거. 무기 집어넣으니까 다시 올리네? 이거. 귀찮아서 안 했지. 아니, 어차피 지금 모자 쓰고 있는데, 어차피 잘 보이는데 이거 뭐가 필요할까 했는데 필요하네. 이렇게 보이길래 나는 모자 멀쩡한데? 막혔는데 왜 잘 보이지? 그냥 잘 보이는 그런 건갑다 했는데 뭐지? 왜 여기가 흥미 어쩌고 저쩌고 어떠지?
Heyo.
야,
Let's see what you can sniff out. Seek.
찍. 후구별로 바이저를 내렸을 때 시야가 다 다르다고? 똑같. 오. 야, 이건 너무 답답한데. 아, 이 양반이야? 그 뚜껑 어차피 창고에 많으니까 한번 볼까? 담다가 왜 돌까 강아지가? 음. 또 못 찾. 진짜 아까 그 진짜 깜짝 놀란 거. 나와. 아, 싸돌아댕기네.
May the Lord watch over you.
You're not allowed inside. If you want, God be with. Good luck to you.
여기가 멜리카 집안이냐? 나 걔한테 뭐 물어볼까 했는데. 아, 물어보고 온 걸까 싶어서 한번 가볼라 했더니 요놈인가? 마을 사람인데? 아, NPC들 머리 위에 이름 띄우고 다녀. 얘도 아니고. 돌아댕기나? 그러면 일단 출발할까? 더 늦어지기 전에. 오, 이제는 앞에서 나오네. 너냐? 너네? 맞는 듯? 나그네인데? 야. 아, 애들 너무 똑같이 생겼어. 혹시 본인? 있다. 얌마. 대화가 안 되네. 들어와야 되나 마을 안으로. 안 되겠다. 445 일단 가자. 자기 욕병쾌를 해버리니, 원. 음. 맞아. 아. 그래서 연객회가 이렇게 떠버리는구나. 그치, 그전에는 신나게 다녔을 때는 뭐 없었잖아. 그리고 이번에는 그 수도사 떠나기 전에 제가 팔고 있는 그 약초들 다 사자. 아들? 아니? 수도사한테 줘야 되지 않아? 수도사 여기 안에 있잖아. 그거 어디지? 아들은 어차피 망난인데 뭐 필요해? 안녕 신부님.
Father, Vincent of Mercoya sent
오,
me to you.
에코.
What's the matter, my son?
아, 망나니가 결론이 재밌을 수 있다고? 그래도 일단은
Bringing Vincent
요거 할래
back.
그냥.
Master Vincent has been taken
아들 그놈의 아들은 필요 없어.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, father.
Take care now.
헤헤. 돈 맛있다. 헤헤. 이 녀석. 아직도 여기서
Father,
있구나.
I'd like to speak with you one more time about your return.
I already told you, I'm not going anywhere. May the Lord watch over you.
근데 대화가 또 되네. 저 끝난 줄 알았는데. 미적거리는 거지. 안 그래, 강아지. 저놈의 아저씨는 미적거리느라고 안 가. 뭐지 이거? 이 약초 파는 데인가? 어우. 머리 되게 이곳저곳에 걸려버리는 거 봐. 얍. 약초상이 아닌가 본데?
Looking for someone?
아, 네. 근데 만약에 집을 완공하면 사제 불러와야 되는데 저 아저씨 불러와야 되는 건 아니지? 도박꾼이네. 저스트 도박꾼이네. 혹시 아들? 근데 너무 뭔가 뭐지 싶을 정도로 그냥 멀쩡하게 서 있어. 아직 하지 못했어. 이거 하고 가야 돼. 막구 하러 이거 하고 가야 돼. 맞다. 온 김에 갑바도 수리하고 싶은데. 무기 수리밖에 안 되나? 기장장이가 있으니까 될 것 같은데. 김밥이님 어서오세요.
I hope I can be of help to you.
장비수리. 근데 이 모자를 계속 끼고 다녀야 되나? 너무 답답한데.
Let's have a word about... What?
I'd almost... Aye, that would...
그거 내가 내렸나? 혹시 아들이 이곳에? 도박꾼들 둘 중에 하나? 얘인가? 근데? 너냐? 약간 생긴 소갈머리가 약간
I'm honored that. Good luck to you.
생김새가
Good day to you. May the Lord.
얘 사기꾼 같은 느낌 안 나요? 얘. 소매치기를 올려가지고 저런 애들 털어먹어야 되나? 뚠뚜뚠뚜뚠뚜. 결론은 소매치기를 결국 해야 되는 거구나. 집 따라가서 에? 여긴 어디야? 너무 안쪽으로 들어가 버렸구나. 아재님. 안녕. 거래. 내가 없었던 게 약속. 아, 근데 제 대화를 하고 재료를 본후에 사면 되는 거라고? 그걸 간다니까? 그러니까 나한테 없는 걸 일단 사놓는 게 낫지 않을까? 웬만한 건 다 있으니까. 그러니까 약속이라던가 이런 거는 없어. 펌프리도 없고. 그러니까 없는 것만 미리 좀 사놓게. 나한테 없는 거. 벨라도나라던가. 사도 이거는 상관이 없지. 동굴 버섯은 조금 있긴 한데. 요거 빼면 나머지는 다 있어. 아카도 바로 뒤에 밭이 있어가지고 바로 캘 수 있고. 캐모마일도 나한테 있고, 천수국도 좀 있고, 삿가풀, 민들레, 쥐오존풀 15개인가 있고, 얘는 어제 봤을 때. 나머지는 거의 없지.
Let's have a word about.
Come now.
이것도 허용해주네. 일단 여자친구래. 걔 여자애. 써졌네. 아, 저 있다. 기둥 뒤에 요한카가 있네. 역병이
I don't know
돌고
if you've heard
있지.
about it, but Merhoyed was attacked,
Oh God. How is Matthias?
wounded in the arm.
마이아스.
He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their lives.
진짜 약간 살짝 도라이 느낌이 나긴 하지, 얘가.
I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful.
How
It's a good thing
awful.
you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Good luck then.
저 하기 전에 저장 한 판 땡기고 할게요. 역병이 창궐했습니다.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
하웅투리깅. 흥미롭다고요? 그건 끔찍해요. 이거 해볼까?
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
너,
sound uncaring.
너 티야?
The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
마을 전체가 쓰러진 거는 아니었지.
No, I mean, not yet. Several
반반?
households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed?
메호옙.
Stud farm there. And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
동물들이 죽었습니다.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing.
어제 이걸
sorry,
모르겠다
I mean
했어.
to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
알고 있지.
Yes, more or less.
일단
Excellent.
열나고
I have
배
several
아프고
extensive volumes here.
그리고
in the library.
설사하고
Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
읽을 줄 알죠.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
위?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We
왜
can do
이거를
nothing
되게
else.
두루뭉술하게 얘기하는 거지?
You look in the Breviarium de Signus Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases.
아,
That will guide us. I'll try to
아,
fill in the
맞네.
facts. Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis. May the Lord watch over you.
아, 일단 디프테리아는 아니고 흑사병도 아니야. 근데 어제는 이질이 아니었잖아? 중독, 정신착락, 복통, 설사, 심한 갈증, 목마르다 했다 애가? 발진? 아, 이건가 보다. 물을 마셨을 경우 다른 사람들과 동물 모두 죽을 것이다. 이거 무슨 뭐라고 해야 돼, 이거? 어디 갔지?
Where did I put that Galen?
놀래라. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐다. 방금까지 뒤에 있던 양반이 안 보여서.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
물에 의한 중독.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely.
Water.
But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
도와드릴게요.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
메호옙.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
Good luck.
Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
저번에 프로 먼저라고 했다가 한 소리 먹었지, 우리. 프로 먼저 해달라고 할 수도 있지. 요거, 에? 엉겅퀴 쥐오줌풀. 숯이랑 물? 숯? 숯? 있는데? 있어. 저번에 어디서 얻었지? 얻었어. 어디서 얻었는지 모르겠는데 있어, 창고에. 우왕. 우왕, 나 있어, 그거. 아가리! 나와. 레시피가 진짜 바뀌네. 있어서 다행이다. 어디서 파는지를 몰라가지고 헤맬 뻔했네. 아, 거기서? 맞다. 아, 에헤헤. 대장간. 있다. 2개나 있다. 굿. 그리고 엉겅키, 양귀비. 너무 많은데? 약간 십자키 눌러가지고 쥐오준 풀이야? 잘못 눌렀다. 큰일. 가방 정리를 또 해야 되네. 가죽 이거 어디다 쓰지? 파는 데 쓰나? 아니면 재료로 들어가? 약초학이 아직 5가 안 되니까 버리고. 안녕, 버리고. 소재? 소재? 열쇠는 그냥 합쳐주면 안 돼? 서기 열쇠는 집집마다? 아니, 내 말은 합쳐가지고 누르면 볼 수 있게 하면 좋지 않을까 싶어서 좀 약간 축소 느낌? 아, 보통 이런 거는 십자키 위아래로 눌러가지고 10개씩 쪼갤 수 있게 해주지 않나? 그거 진짜 그리운데. 정말 그립다랄까? 아. 쓰레기 같은. 나중에 써봐야지. 아, 마스크, 모자를 바꿀까? 모자 있을 텐데. 버렸나? 가능성 있지. 그치, 머리류를 먼저 판 거 같은데, 지금. 없는데. 있다. 100짜리 이거 내가 쓰던 거다. 응. 아, 지휘관 헬멧 하나 써볼까? 에이. 인중 가리는 거? 이거? 브리타슈 쿠반 시샥 쿠만 마스크. 오. 똑같고 얘는. 똑같고. 얘는 좀 넓다? 어. 엥? 엥? 야, 앞에만 안 보이는데? 위에만? 오잉? 암튼 그렇게 앞에 코 막은 것처럼 보이는 그런 애가 있다고. 내가 가진 것 중에는 쟨 줄 알았는데 없네. 내가 가진 것 중에는 없어. 뭘 들었지? 사과? 사과 문제인가 본데. 아. 물약은 들고 가서 가방에 넣어놔야겠다. 안복도가 떨어져 있으니. 멧돼지 고기도 결국 썩었네. 내성이 뭐지? 왜 내성 표시가 뜨지? 인스 버프라서 그런가? 영구적으로 활력의 보너스를 얻는다고? 아, 몰라. 일단 자고 근데 지금 갑자기 문득 생각났는데 밤에 그 시야 가리는 후구 가지고 싸우면 앞에 아무것도 안 보이겠는데? 어. 어떻게 싸우냐 그러면? 그냥 쳐. 약재상. 이런가? 이는 일로와. 있다. 일단 수도원 안에서 약을 만들고 올라가자. 응.
야!
어두워. 외호 치료약. 엉겅퀴 치유. 아! 나 지금 엉뚱한 거 갖고 왔는데. 그렇네. 에, 조용히 해, 나보고. 야, 직구하기 전에 눈이 나가겠는데? 엉겅퀴 안 갖고 왔어. 엉겅퀴 갖고 와야 되는데 약속 갖고 왔어. 내리고 혹시 그런 모드도 있나? 말 가방을 공용 창고처럼 할 수 있게 해주는 거? 공용 창고? 아, 풀 무게도 만만치가 않다. 이제 걸어다니는 이제 창고 마냥 쓰는 거지. 아, 너무 좋다. 무게 제한 모드. 맞네. 그게 있으면 공용 창고 갈 필요가 없잖아. 그렇네. 기본적인 모드가 있을 텐데. 뭐다. 자, 만드는 방법. 아유, 글씨가. 깨끗한 물, 쥐오줌풀 한 줌, 엉겅퀴 2줌과 약간의 숯이 좀 필요하다. 엉겅퀴를 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계가 2번 비워질 동안 끓인다. 쥐오줌풀을 추가하고 모래시계를 한 번 더 끓인다. 아, 엉겅퀴. 아, 일단은 물. 깨끗한 물로 엉겅퀴 2줌. 집이야, 씨. 아. 불을 2번. 요즘 불 넣고 불. 지금 넣으면 안 되는데? 지금 초기화면 없어지잖아? 나 퍽 찍었나? 내가 미리 집은 건데 쓰레기 나오냐 이러면? 뭔데?
I won't get any sleep.
뭐라?
I just won't get any sleep.
에? 어? 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 이게 된다고? 진짜 치료하기 나왔네? 나 퍽을 나 시행착오를 안 찍었는데? 이거 판정 왜 이렇게 널널해? 나야 뭐 개꿀 딱이긴 한데 당황스럽다. 야, 이거 다시 어떻게 하지라고 생각하고 있었는데 숱이 하나밖에 이제 안 남았으니까 나는 실수하지 말아야지 해야 되는데 이게 되네? 걸렸다. 엄청 막 빡빡하게 굳이 안 해도 되는 거구만. 집 안에 있나? 집 안에 있네? 저거 한 번 펌프하는 게 모래시계 한 번이랑 똑같대. 있다.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you
My
have the
boy.
potion?
Yes, here it is.
Mother of God.
I'll take
I
4
get rid of the
doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Sweet Mother of God.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go.
맞아, 포로를 일단 만나고 이기든 말든 알아서 해야지.
I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
May the Lord watch over you.
No.
자, 문제. 집을 하나씩 찾아가야 된다. 연금술을 그러면 안녕 빈센트?
You're back.
Of course. I
Of
always keep my word.
course.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Yeah.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy.
오, 돈 많이 줘.
Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
불 비춰가지고 깼다. 나는 한 집이니까 문 닫고 옆집. 멜리카.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
물에다가 독을 푼 거는 진짜 독하긴 하네.
Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
수사에게 하십시오. 수사한테 할까?
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. God be with you.
야채집. 아니네? 이 집? 일단 했으니. 너냐?
Don't
하이스트로.
speak to me.
What are you punishing me for?
어? 아, 얘는 지가 한다 했지. 에? 그러면 야채집. 얘인가? 응. 남편한테 있나? 어? 어? 여기 있다.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
아줌마도 아프네.
Thank you for showing us.
아닌가? 그냥 자는
Drink
건가?
this and
아픈
give it to
건가?
everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you.
우일
until you
나는
get
거
back on
보니까
your
아픈
feet.
건 듯?
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
그러면 뭘 안 한 거지? 야채집 안 했네. 맞다. 날 형이라고 생각하는 이
Is that
녀석.
you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, yes. the
Yes,
sled.
yes.
Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
이거는 이제 기다리면 되고, 범죄자. 범죄자 창고가 요거 어.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
What happened? 기다리면서 응? 아 뭐야 이런 거 가지고 있어? 얘가 2시간이었죠? 기다리는 게 2시간? 3시간? 뚠뚠뚜두둔 됐나? 죽었어? 살았다. 오!
To the land of the living.
오!
Who are you?
살렸다.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
그렇다고 네 살가죽이 남아날 거라 생각하진 마라. 나쁘게 말할까? 아니, 난 착한 사람이니까. 딱 얘기하지.
sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my
착하게 대해줘야지.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First,
맞아.
tell me who's behind all this.
누가
Who
한겨,
do you
누가.
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief?
그래,
Bandit.
동욱이 누구냐?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
외국인인가?
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
두목을 어디서 찾지?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
이 사람이 책임자인가
So the
그러면?
chief is in command of all these operations.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
왜?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
아하. 네.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg.
음.
I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
근데 왜 메호예드를
Why did
공격했지?
you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
위족으로 센?
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought this brooch
어.
into Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made?
엥?
I don't know.
아무것도
Some merchant
모르네.
by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
돈이 어디서 오는지 알고
And
있을까?
does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
이거에 대해서 누가 알지 또?
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
야영지로 뭘 갖고 갔지?
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters.
편지?
Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence.
아, 글씨를 읽을 수 있는 애들이 없으니까.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
그래,
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
글씨를 배우기를 잘했네. 어.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
너? 이거는 라드직이 결정할 일이지.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
알바야?
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
어?
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
아.
You can't kill me. Not just like that. Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut.
맞다. 아들이 죽었잖아. 쟤 때문에. 쟤네 그것 때문에.
He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
일단 얘기 좀 해요. 어.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhoyed alive.
평민의 살인과 강도니까 교수형이네. 그렇네. 데리고 가는 것도 좋은데 맞아 죽는 게 나을까? 음, 그치. 솔직히 말빨 경험치는 뭐 올릴 수 있긴 한데. 아, 그렇다고 가서 죽이라고 하기에는 좀, 아, 몰라!
Go ahead and kill him. The hell do I care?
알바노.
Good lad. Knew you'd see
알바노 해야겠다.
There'll be blood cut.
우와! 오! 오!
What are you trying to say? Boy, who you killed?
진짜 잔인하게 죽는데? 고문당해서 죽네. 오. 페이크니네, 진짜. 아, 이 사람 약간 박복하네, 인생이. 오.
What do you think is gonna happen? Christ's holy wounds! I swear to you! Now you call him Christ, you cunt! See the light!
오. 진짜 잔인하다.
I don't need you to tell me anything. I just need you to suck like the dog you are. I'll hold it for you when you close the road. Forget the prayers. Save your breath for screaming.
오.
I'll hold it for you when you cut his throat.
하이.
Good day to you.
What's happened here?
Let's throw him in the well.
Things are bad.
Plague.
Indeed so.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
이제 막구 하러 가면 되나요? 예, 드디어 막구. 이제 여기 퀘스트는 해결 안 됐네. 아, 조금 지나서 와야 되는구나. 오케이, 오케이. 야. 달려가면 되네.
Yeah.
요거 대화하고 나면 막구 하러 가면 될 것 같아. 평화로워. 역시 복수는 달콤한 것일까? 우리 애들이냐? 우리 애들이네? 안녕. 안녕. 안녕.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
길 위의 위험이 뭐지?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well,
방사?
forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein, unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
퍼크스타인이
You're
어디지?
bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
이마. 메호예드에서의
I've returned
사건.
from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. One of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
제가 말리려고 했지만 소용이 없습니다. 저는 그들을 너무 엄격하게 대하지 않을 겁니다.
I wouldn't be too hard on them, sir. Those folk went through hell. First the raid and then the sickness.
I suppose you're right. They've paid the price for their sins already. Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what you got.
의외로 진짜 관대하다니까
He
이
was
양반.
transporting the false coins to Pribislav.
월권이야라고
He
하지
got them
않아서.
from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
뭐지?
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you.
아, 칭찬 먹었다.
Beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
아, 칭찬 먹었다.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
맞아, 구타 고문은 내가 안
Sometimes I
하지.
ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
웬 상자가 있네. 열고 싶게. 이마 열어도 돼? 일단 길 위의 위험?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would
이게
be
또
safe.
좋은 걸 준다고 했지 아까.
Criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
주군을
I don't
비판한다니.
see anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg.
you're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently,
이제
I
뭐 해야
asked
돼,
an old
설마?
acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic.
실용적인 이유?
You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
쿠노는 어떤 사람이죠?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs
급발진
reminding
못하게
not to step over the
막아라.
line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the
오,
hangman.
큰 걸 해줬네.
Sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
사형당할 뻔했던 애들을 구해다가지고 자기 부하로 쓰는구나.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Goodbye.
아까 아이콘이 마상 전투 같은 모양이던데 혹시 마상 전투 하는 거니? 마상 전투 좀 힘든데 나. 그건 없어? 그럼 됐지. 그러면 인계 장소는 빼고 왕의 은? 아, 라타이로 가야 되고 여기는 아직 없고 빼놓고 일단 프리비슬라비츠를 가야 되네. 그러면 말을 타갖고 다행이다. 마상 전투했으면 나 토해. 밥 먹은 거 그대로 토한다고. 이제 드디어 막구 한다, 막구. 막구. 돈만 드리는 거겠지만 그래도 막구를 할 수 있다니 얼마나 좋아. 오, 다 철거했네. 오, 오, 옷 탐난다. 진짜 옷 갖고 싶게 생겼어. 너무. 오. 오케이, 치웠냐, 여기? 딱 치웠네. 애들 고생 왕왕 많았네. 진짜 넓어 보인다. 그, 치우기 전까지는 넓은 줄 몰랐는데. 일단, 막부하기 전에 화장실 갔다 와야지. 물도 좀 갖고 와야겠다. 목마르다. 일단, 기다리기달. 아, 물 갖고 왔다. 아. 뭐야, 이게 내 숙소야? 아, 정말 작은데? 오케이. 집부터 일단 대화는 해봅시다. 뭐부터 지어야 되는지.
What news from Rattay? Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz. Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step? First, Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend? As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay. I saw some heading here right away. So when they arrived,
진짜
I was
유능하다.
able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
그래서 건축을 시작할 수 있겠습니까? 어디에서 무엇을 지을지 어떻게 선택해요? 앞으로 할 일이 산더미군요.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Ale house?
But be warned.
아,
To begin with, it's always
자재를
best to
사와야
start with
돼.
facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp. All right?
아, 벌목꾼 야영지.
That depends. Every building has its use. But you'll soon get a grasp of it. And it's all in the ledger.
노동자 임금을 물어봐줘야지. 당연히 물어봐야지.
Buying materials for artisans.
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes.
yes.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job
일일이
is
내가 넣어줘야
exceptionally big.
되는구나.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
조금만 덜
I can't
해주시면
afford
어때요?
that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair.
오, 성공해버렸어.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me?
일단 행정관의
What are my
지위.
duties as bailiff? As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
거치지 다니지 마라.
If the folk here are unhappy, word
사고
will
치고
soon
다니지
get to Sir
말고
Divish.
워라벨 잘 챙겨줘라.
So you'd better see to it that there's no
너무해.
thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
장부.
How do the accounts work?
뭐지?
The
회계에
most
대해서.
important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the rat
장부.
house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then.
운영 비용?
How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and equipment for tradesmen and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed
진짜
each day is
타이쿤이네,
recorded in the
타이쿤.
accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks.
새로운 사람들.
How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn
집이
up of their
지어진
own
다음
accord when there are
집부터
houses.
일단 지어야 되나?
Each building can house a certain
시청?
number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people.
숙련된 장인. 설마 내가 찾아와야 되는 거 아니야?
Any suggestions?
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always
설마
at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here.
노래 부르는
And don't
양반?
forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be
노래
wasting his
부르는
time.
양반 데리고 오고 싶은데.
I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no
일단
forge to
건물
put it in.
베이스를 깔아야 되네. 허그리님 어서 오세요. 안녕.
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price.
막구 하고
So
있어,
we'll earn
막구.
more money.
Nothing, actually.
그러면
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see.
이렇게도 물어볼 수 있구나.
You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right. I'll get stuck in.
alright. 건설을
I
시작합시다.
want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
그 중심부, 외곽, 중심부는 뭐 있지? 아, 시청이 기본이고 외곽 기초. 외곽은 그래서 벌목꾼 야영지가 먼저 필요하다
We'll need
했잖아.
woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible.
아,
Check what you
장부에서
need in the
필요한 걸
village.
확인해라고 했어.
I'd rather not build any.
장부 일단 보자. 장부가 이거야? 임시시청 100원. 100원이지? 노동자 영영지. 원? 아, 25원? 미니맵ing 이거 지도네. 잠깐만, 가격이 여기 있구나. 아, 오케이. 시청이 5,000원. 근데 이걸 지으려면 벌목꾼 야영지가 필요해. 그러니까 벌목꾼 야영지가 기본이야. 벌목꾼 야영지가 잠깐만. 그러면 일단 비싸네? 그러면 8,000원만 넣어놓을까? 이래서 스카우트 해올 때 경력직을 데려와야 영업 내기가 좋다고 그건 거 같지. 10,000원만 넣을까? 왜 나한테 헤이 이지랄 하는 거야? 어? 그래, 씨. 어... 어? 아, 저 혹시 뭐지? 이거, 첫 번째 페이지에 재단하고 프레스코화가 뭐지? 저걸 넣으려면 저 돈이 필요하다는 건가? 빵집을 만드는데 4,200원 했다가 500원이 드는 건가? 아니면 수익이 500원이라는 건가? 아, 와우. 돈 열심히 벌게. 일단 벌목꾼 야영지. 2,500원? 아유.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good.
엥.
Let's get building.
우왕, 뛴다, 아저씨. 처음이네. 느긋하게 걷더니. 뛰어도 내 걸음걸이랑 똑같긴 한데. 아, 강화. 약간 강화 시스템 같은 거구나. 이해했어. 오케이, 오케이. 필요한 물품이 하나씩 늘어서 이제 그걸로 이제 또 수입이 늘어난다. 그 얘기지. 태클이 안 되는 거 보니까 이 아저씨 옷은 언제 뺏을 수 있는 거지? 아, 그거는 진화네, 진화. 오기. 여긴가?
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
며칠 후? 야, 너는 평생 여기에서 나갈 수 없다. 여기서 늙어 죽을 때까지 일해야 돼. 넌 내 거야. 넌 내 거라고. 능력 없으면 능력 있는 아랫사람을 쓰면 되지. 존나 맛있는데? 하이. 얘네 여기서 뭐하지? 안녕. 일단 짓는데 거의 며칠 후가 바로 뜨네. 어디 갔다 와야 지어져 있고 그게 아니네. 바로바로 되니까 좋은데. 이게 약간 시간 보내는 게 좀, 그러면, 이게 하루에 275원이 빠진다는 건가? 하루에 275원? 상자는 뭐다요? 뭔지 모르겠다요. 보역품 구해오는 게 귀찮아서 그렇지. 일단 우리의 목표는 수입이 1200원? 1200원. 인구 40명을 달성해야 되네. 뭐뭐 지을 수 있는지 보자. 시청. 확장된 시청. 외기. 약간 이런 류는 좀 비싸다. 좀 지나고 해야 될 듯. 수족관. 가고. 잠깐 선술집. 거래소. 술집. 당장 할 수 있는 거는 길과 다리. 벌집? 일단 당장 할 수 있는 거는 길과 다리네.
Marius, there's work to be done.
벌집. 벌집? 벌집?
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
야, 열정적이네, 이 양반. 기절되네? 옷이 좀 탐나는데.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
편하네. 이건 진짜 편하다. 바로바로 되는 거. 오. 오.
Damn.
안 돼. 안 돼. 이게 중요 인물이라서 안 돼. 뭔가 끝내야 되나 봐. 아, 그때 훔쳐가야겠네. 이제 3,000원 남았다. 우왕, 10,000원이 금방 사라지네. 색깔피는 또 뭐지? 아, 아까까지 열었던 거. 그래서? 아니야, 벌집은 바로 지을 수 있어. 60원씩 드네. 그러면 시청 이거는 지금 짓지 말고 거래소를 이걸 지어라고? 5,000원? 1,000원만 더 넣으면 되네. 아니, 그냥 다 넣자. 귀찮으니까 일단 다 넣고. 씨발 놀래라. 왜 저래. 내가 뭔 짓 했다고. 거래소 하나 만들자.
There's work to be done.
안 가?
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
이게 대화로 건설 지시 안 하고 책 보고 그냥 건설 바로 할 수 있어서 이것도 좋다. 아, 이상한 데서 불친절하지. 아니, 이상한 데서 친절하고 이것도 왜 이렇게 불친절하게 돼? 약간 이런 느낌으로 하게 되는 느낌?
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
어머머머.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in them.
그 코넬리우스를 드디어 데리고 오면 되는 건가? 아싸, 노동자 생긴다. 그러면 일단 돈이 필요하니까 창고 털이 좀 한번 해야 되겠다. 우리 창고 털이를 해야겠어요. 그러면 아니, 약탈보다는 해놓은 게 많으니까 그거 팔면 돼. 일단 가까운 거부터 하나씩 뚫을까? 잠깐만, 동선은 어떻게 하는 게 좋지? 우지치로 바로 갔다가 아래로 이렇게 타고 내려가는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 어때? 일단 가보자. 곡식이래, 곡식. 곡식. 가격이 다 달라? 아. 보고 잘 골라야 되네.
As you wish.
뭐니?
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out. May the Lord watch over you.
안에 들어가 있구나. 행정관 얘네?
Well,
안녕.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
But even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye.
Satisfied?
Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it?
어머,
Or are you
사술이네.
gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
160원?
Yeah. Pour me one.
잠깐만, 저거는 나가보자. 여기가 우지츠잖아? 메모장 온! 밤이니까 한번 자고 가. 배고프네. 어!
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. May the Lord watch over
I
you.
feel quite hungry.
아들 아니냐? 다 비교 해야지. 그 아들 루미르 아니었냐? 저 양반인데? 여기 있는데? 얘는 그럼 누구냐? 루미르? 자, 얘가 이제 어딜 가는지 봐야지. 뭐지? 어딜 가는 거지? 옷이 좀 좋아 보인다. 오, 뒤에 있었네? 어. 어. 헤헴, 모른다. 집이야? 여기가 집이 아닌데? 왜? 어? 왜? 어? 뭐가 없는데? 뭐야? 술 많이 자신 것 같긴 한데. 어디다 놔뒀어? 어? 엥? 아무것도 없는데? 아니, 옷 어디다 놔둬? 아니, 주사위하고 어디 놔뒀냐? 진짜 어이가 없네. 아니, 진짜 없음. 뭐야? 진짜 없는데? 와, 와, 미치고 팔짝 뛰겠네. 야, 너 어디다 놔뒀냐? 설마 이 집이 아닌가? 이거다. 어? 엥? 아니, 아니, 여기 창고, 요건가? 이거다. 이거다, 이거다. 아니, 근데 주사위가 있을 거라 생각했는데 없네. 어두운 데서 봤는데, 비싼 거다. 부자네? 음, 음. 됐다. 됐다. 창고에 딱짱 박아놓고 자고 일어나서 자기 전에 책 한 번 싹 읽고 팔자. 메모장에도 써놨지. 비교를 해보고 입찰해야지. 그냥 너 가까우니까 너 찜 이거는 안 된다고. 짠. 내장 제거 읽었고, 물약 알고 있고. 책 다 읽었네. 약초학 읽어서 없애버리자. 혼난다고 그렇게 하면. 여기보다 다른 데가 더 하는데 왜 여기 골랐어 하면 하다 끝날 녀석이 돼버리긴 싫다고. 기력 빨리는 것 봐라. 아, 그냥 시민 NPC야? 그 이름 뭐였더라, 그러면? 누군가랑 헷갈려 버렸나봐. 뭐, 어쩔 수 없지. 책이 진짜 보통 모아온 게 아니네. 아, 엘리아였나? 맞다. 집에 물건 들고 튀었다고 했지. 야, 저 벌금 표시 왜 떠있냐? 어라? 걸렸냐? 나 지금 돈이 없어서 잡혀 들어갈 건데, 분명히. 누가 봤지, 나를? 아니, 왜?
Who's there? Hey, these onions will make you weak. You there! Stop! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime.
아야.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This definitely won't come.
나 극비 임무 중이라고, 이
You've
녀석아.
made a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought. That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
나 폭행 안 했는데, 폭행은. 그냥 기절을 시켰을 뿐이지. 응. 나는 그냥 기절했을 뿐이야. 근데 쌤 어디 갔냐? 있다.
Good day to you. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
950원? 읽을 책 있나? 잠깐만. 이렇게 하면 호감도 오른다 하지 않았나?
May the Lord watch over you.
근데 너무 귀찮은데? 책을 좀 많이 팔아야 되지 않나?
Farewell. God be with you.
어...
Be with you. God be with you.
근데 호감도 진짜 많이 떨어졌을 듯. 미치. 뭐야? 어? 뭐라 이상하다. 에? 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 뭐라. 뭐라. 진짜 망나니인 건가 나는? 아닌데 나 그냥 어째서 내가 망나니인 거지? 뭐 들고 있길래 나 무거운 거지? 붕대가 많구만. 먹을 거? 그런데 먹을 게 좀 많네. 그럼 뭐야? 나 자는 동안 호감도 다 빨린 거야? 아씨. 가는 동 자기 전에 걸렸었나? 그런가 본데? 일단 헬렌버그로 가. 어떻게 시비가 그렇게 걸리지? 아, 누가 봤나? 그 집에서 뭔가를 가지고 오기 위해 화낸 거를? 그래서 걸렸지? 헬렌버그 석재. 나 지금 얼마 있지? 600원 있네? 일단 라타이로 돌아가서 정산을 하긴 해야 되네. 여기는 정산을 할 때가 빵집 소용없음. 응? 안녕하세요. 뭐세요? 근데 뭐세요? 너네?
I must reward you for saving my
어머.
livelihood. If folk believed the stories,
아 맞네. 내가 얘 구해줬잖아.
I dread to think how it could have ended up.
The bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's
아하.
you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
맞아. 사람 보내는 사람이 있지.
He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk
Splendid.
about the price.
뭐야? 4,000원이라고? 나네. 이 석재는 일단 기다려봐. 일단 말 꺼냈는데 안 사면 좀 그렇고 일단 4,000원으로 생각하고 일단 4,000원으로 생각한다. 최대 4,000원. 버그에서 잠깐만. 역병 아직도 안 끝났네. 푸시네. 저 진저의 저쪽은 얼마인지 한번 보자.
Yeah.
진짜 많네. 여간으로 워프를 한 다음에 타고 올라가는 게 낫겠는데?
Yeah.
이야. 진짜 맵을 오만 곳을 가게 만드는구먼. 화장되기 너무 힘든 거 아니냐? 얜데? 란? 란이 아닌데? 번호인가 보다. 뭐였나? 쌍둥이고. 수장 여기 있다.
How are you?
How are you?
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
한 번 뚫어놓으면 정기적으로 돈이
There's a new
빠져나가나?
forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as
어떻게
how I'm the bailiff.
수거되는지를
Bailiff,
모르겠네.
eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with Ginger.
Don't worry. I wouldn't
Don't
expect
worry.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
우린
I've got a
사람
merchant of
있지.
my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price,
180원.
That's a bit much.
there ain't much I can do about it. You won't get it cheaper anywhere else. That's what charcoal costs these days. Come back if you change your mind. See you later.
아, 일단 뭐 가격 알아보는 거라서 괜찮아. 비싸게 부르는 거 자기 마음이지. 다른데 일단 알아봐야지. 너희 호프까지 가봅시다. 물건 확실하지 않을까? 아닌가? 날씨가 아주 꾸물꾸물하구만. 보는 내가 찝찝한 거 알지? 다 왔다. 여기 있다. 얘인가?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Have you got charcoal for sale?
Charcoal? Nah, we've got linen. Want to buy linen? What?
에?
Charcoal?
왜?
Of course we've got charcoal.
아.
What do you think we have in them kilns? Pies? What do you need it for?
For the Pribyslavitz.
장난을
What are
치는구만.
you on about?
응?
It's been dead for years.
No, the new one. The village has been renewed.
맞아.
Is that so?
마을
Nobody
재건
tells us
중이지.
nothing.
So, will you sell me some?
Why not? How much do you need?
At least 5 bags a week.
Huh. We could manage that. And how will you get it there?
I've got a merchant to take
두
care
겸?
of supplies.
어.
Well, as long as he can drive here and find us. What do you say to this price?
오. 비싸. 220원? 어.
Nah, that's too.
Try somewhere else.
Farewell.
어. 진저가 젤로 싸네. 다음 거가 라타이 가축? 잠깐만. 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 마을 여관 들렸다 가자. 설마 지금 걸어가나? 피하기. 약간 대장님? 빗대기 사주실래요?
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
오,
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of her time, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around. I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about...
Understood.
귀때기도 있음.
Let's see. Good. Good.
질문을 해도 되냐?
Thank you.
약간 뭐라고 해야 될까? 쌈짓돈 같은 느낌이었지, 귀때기가. 쌈짓돈을 풀었다는 건 돈이 필요하다. 아잉, 못 넘어가네. 처음이 힘들지 뭐. 오세요. 일단 자. 자면 안 되겠다. 이래도 가게를 닫네. 저 라타이 토너먼트 퀘스트 꼴배기가 싫네. 아이고. 혹시 저거 뭐야, 치료약이 하나 더 있나? 안 뜨게 하는 방법 없나? 와, 볼 때마다 꼴보기가 싫어. 창고에 놔둬도 음식이 썩는 거 같은 느낌적인 느낌이고, 그렇고, 그런 느낌?
야. 야.
맞네. 흐무. 여긴 좀.
야.
그러면, 할 거. 설마 화살? 아, 그래, 화살 진짜 많으니까. 험한 도끼도 팔고, 험한 활도 팔고, 클리버도 팔고, 통장이 도끼 팔고. 와, 화살은 진짜 펑펑 쓰고 다녀도 되겠다. 이도 팔고. 와, 무기 이제 통털이 했네. 말로 일단 이도. 대장 메이스? 내구도가 제일 높은 게 64. 말에 이제 더 실을 수가 없네. 행정관 메이스 팔 뻔했다. 응. 안 되네. 만복도가 44까지 떨어지거든. 그러면 백일은 먹어? 안 먹어지는구나. 네. 하고 일어나. 한 7시 반이면 가게가 여나? 맨날 애매한 시간보다는 그냥 확실하게 여는 게 좋아서 가는 시간만 갔더니 모르겠네. 가방 터져요.
What's going on there?
야. 아, 애들이 왜 이렇게 말을 많이 해? 깜짝깜짝 놀래잖아. 미카엘 검 사용. 레이스. 응. 하우스컬 이걸 팔아야 되나 말아야 되나. 아. 맨날 고민이네, 저거는. 모드 난디오 모드 아씨 뭐가 12 계속 걸어. 사장님이 미쳤어요를 하고 있는 중이지. 이만큼은 팔 수 없을 것 같은데. 아닌가? 보니 뭐야, 나 쿠만 귀 더 있네? 아, 이거 욕심 이렇게 안 부려도 되겠다. 내가 봤을 때 이거 다 못 사간다, 걔네들. 어. 아니, 패식은 지금 안 될 듯? 진짜. 한 이 정도까지면 애들이 사주겠지 싶을 정도까지만 일단 갖고 가자. 너무 느리니까. 회색. 방어 키트까지 어차피 느리게 가는데 방어 키트까지 해가지고 야무지게 그냥 호로록 먹을까? 이래도 돈 없다고 할 것 같은데 수리비까지 해가지고 할까? 나쁘지 않은 방법인 것 같기도 하고. 어차피 느리게 가는데. 다음에 응.
What's going on there?
왜 10일까? 내가 봤을 때 한번 걸릴 것 같은데. 진짜. 무게가 개돌았다. 진짜 이거 어떡하냐. 그리고 에? 야 진짜 어떻게 끌고 오긴 했다. 성장. 처음부터 이렇게 할 거야. 그리고 옷 선물해주면 입는다는 거 아주 장족의 발견이었다. 안장 주머니 팔고 가자. 기어가자. 조금 있으면 그 재단사도 문 연다. 나 꾸역꾸역 들고 가서 내가 갖다 판다. 물물 교환, 수리까지 다 못하는구나, 수리. 그러면 물물 교환을 해서라도 다 판다. 강아지 귀엽다. 사람 지나갈 때마다 사람 얼굴 빤히 봐. 응?
아빠, 여기 상자 열었는다. 이상한 새붙이랑 옷 같은 거 엄청 들었어? 뭐? 조상님이 짱 박아놓고 꿀꺽했던 거라고?
천원 감사합니다.
God save you. See you later.
아니, 짱 박아 놓고 할 수 있지. 아, 아, 활은 거기서 더 쳐준다고? 오케이, 알았어. 야, 얘 부자네? 아, 방패? 저거 뭐 하는 거 아니야. 저번에 무기 한 번 털어서 그런가 별로 안 했네?
Let's have a word. Agree?
Less.
흥났네.
All right, so.
더 내려줬어도 됐네.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
딱 저기 틈새 지나갈 수 있을 것 같은데 안 지나가지네. 에이.
I'm glad.
거래하자. 얘 좀 돈이 많아. 코츠? 보유 품목이 많아서 비례 재산이 많아진 것 같다. 아, 그래요? 아, 리셋이 되는구나. 와우. 다 했네? 원? 나 진짜 열심히 이고지고 왔네. 그래, 이거를 진짜 이고지고 온 보람이 있다.
Let's have a word about the. Is this enough?
That's too.
한 이 정도?
Aye.
이것도 되네? 오. 뭐지? 돈 털리기 전에 가격이 다시 돌아왔네? 뭐지? 이상하다.
God be with you.
이거 약간 청바지 느낌이네, 색깔이. 음. 저거는 나중에 팔까?
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
What do you say to?
that's too much.
That's too much.
See now.
이것도 포함되네. 와, 뭐지? 돈이 갑자기 많이 생겨버렸다.
I'd like to.
Well,
What do you say to this?
We're getting there.
Very well.
이제 말에 남은 거가 음식류인가? 일단 도축업자를 만나기로 했더니
Greetings.
그래?
Good luck then.
와우. 오늘 별로 안 무거우니까 2만 원은 안 됐네, 결국. 어? 마타이 얘기네.
God be with you.
어? 아, 도축업자 얘구나.
God be with you.
I'd like
맞아.
to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
이제 가격 알아봐야지. 어.
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that
음?
scallop's rabble.
그건 좋은 기회인데.
On a trade like
어.
that. Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
70원. 딴 건가?
No, I reckon.
Then what the hell? Take care.
일단 킵. 온 김에 퀘스트를 받아? 네. 아, 있구만. 기술자. 아, 맞다. 활. 일단 가방 정리가 덜 됐어. 활까지만 팔면 이제 진짜 찐 끝인데. 홈털이 끝났어. 잠깐만. 여기 밑에 사람이 잘 쳐준다는 거야? 여기 밑에 있는 사람이? 필이? 사냥꾼. 뭔가 무겁게 다니다가 이러 다니니까 되게 가벼워 보인다, 다리가. 너냐? 뭔가? 얘네? 처음이다.
How's it going?
아, 얘가 그 울음소리. 퀘스트도 하러 가야 돼. 돈이 없네? 그래도 돈이 없네. 이 친구한테서 살 수 있는 거는 뭐가 있을까? 항공? 항상 관통. 근데 화살이 진짜 많으니까. 음. 이상하다. 이상하다. 몇 개 안 넣었는데 왜?
Can we do some? Are we agreed?
That's better.
좋아, 얘는 이제부터 나의 쌈짓돈이야. 이 활은 나의 쌈짓돈? 아니? 그냥 팔고 가자. 말 어딨어? 와우. 음. 뭘 찍어야 되지? 마상전투 이거는 안 하니까 찍을 필요가 없을 것 같고. 폭풍 필요 없고. 공포? 잘 공포말을 할까? 전투? 아, 그래? 전투만 하자. 안녕, 장인. 판매가 안 되네. 쌈짓돈. 그러면 일반 상인밖에 답이 없네. 얘였나? 야! 너!
Save you.
아담이란 젊은 친구가 어디 있는지 아냐
Do you know
물어볼까?
where I can find the young innkeeper?
Adam? He's either tottering around the tavern or hanging around the horses. You know him.
Yes. Thank you.
일단 프리슬라비츠에서 상인이 한 명 필요합니다.
Listen, wouldn't you like to move to Pribislavis? I need someone there who's able to read and write and do something.
선술집 아들 퀘스트.
To handle building materials.
That's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mines. And they were the most profitable mines for miles around.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you can
광산도
handle the trade, I'll help
조만간
you
저거 생기는 거
I know
아니냐?
enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing. What are you offering?
버는 대로 가져갈 겁니다.
Naturally, you'll earn coin enough. Don't tell me you want to spend the rest of your life struggling here. I know you're a fellow who recognizes a good opportunity, and that's exactly what this is.
Ha! You're right about that. Very well, I'll move there. It don't look like we'll be going back to Skalitz anytime soon anyway.
가는겨? 안녕 하겐.
Good health to you.
요리사에 대해서 만족하냐 물어보자.
Are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking
어?
nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can
그치.
manage all the
그분이
housework.
좀.
Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
그러면 보상 달라고 하자. 그래, 돈이 필요해.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
당연하지.
Of course I do.
All right then. Here you are. Farewell.
뭐야, 상인인 나보다 거지잖아.
I'd like to dis.
Well,
뭐야?
close. I thought.
아, 이것도. 아, 이거.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. God be with.
그래.
God be with you.
100원?
I'd like to dis.
Aye.
뭐야?
What of our own beasts, our own pellets? They brave
For your house, rakes and hoes for your field.
동네가 또 거지가 되긴 했지. 나 팔 수 있는 데서 다 판 거 아니야, 지금? 그랬는데도 모자라네? 내가 물건이 좀 많기는 했지. 너무 반박불가다. 이것도 재고가 돼버렸네. 오, 다 챙겼네. 뭐야, 놀래라.
누군가 라타이 최고의 부호를 물어보거든 고개를 들어 저기 걸어가는 리슈피를 가리키라더라.
천사산이다. 맞아, 날 봐. 내가 바로 이 동네 최고의 가부. 나야, 나. 아, 근데 2만 원을 못 넘긴 게 조금 살짝 슬프네. 또 쌓이게 생긴 거지, 뭐. 근데 알다시피 처분하는 거 자체가 진짜 귀찮잖아. 횃불이 없네. 어머, 단검도 팔아버렸구나. 잠깐만, 나 왜 화술이 박살났지? 아, 법. 맞다. 내가 화술과 매력을 버렸지. 내장 제거를 읽어주고. 이 정도면 기반 시설은 어느 정도 다 지을 수 있다는 거 아닌가? 어. 무슨 색? 에이. 어. 교회랑 시청 빼고, 그치. 비싼 거 2개 빼면 진짜 기본은 하는 거 할 거 같은데. 내용물이 이게 필요하니까 10개. 주사위 챙기고 아! 이것도 팔아야 되는데 돈이 없네, 마을 애들이. 아! 이 새끼들. 어디잖아. 고블릿을 어디서 처분하지? 일반 상인? 그치, 교육소나 작물 거기에다 보내는 게 나을지도 모르겠다고 생각은 하고 있었는데 뭐가 계속 10이냐? 야, 너 왜 이렇게 썽이 났어?
Greetings. Take care.
얘 왜 이렇게 혼자 걸을 때마다 시끄러워, 얘가 보통 시끄러운 게 아닌데. 그러면 저기 삼촌 찬스 함 쓰자. 삼촌이 저거 해줄 것 같은데. 프라비스라비츠. 아, 그럴까? 일단은 킵 해갖고. 아, 수석 기술자 맞다. 여기 대화해야 돼. 뭐는 아니잖아. 뭐해? 페이퍼.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
라드직의 명령으로 왔지.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if any...
엄청나게 캐지 않았을까?
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested
연못
in, at the
옆에?
foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
아, 미로야? 아,
Should
나
I be
미로 잘
expecting trouble
못하는데.
then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it.
어머,
That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above.
이거-
I want a lot of them clapped in irons.
이게 여기 연동이 돼버리네.
How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen?
이게
How am I
그
to arrest
물
them all?
퍼는
Yes,
퀘스트 때
yes.
얻은 정보 아니냐?
Quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a
네모이.
servant leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck then.
락된. 라. 아, 라드직 저거 버그 걸렸다. 왠지 버그의 느낌이 난다. 인가? 소리 봐도 버그 느낌인데. 몰라. 몰라. 아, 그래요? 삼촌 돈 많나?
I'm glad.
I've got some goods.
All right.
오, 뭐야, 책도 있네? 아, 단검도 팔고 있네. 은반지 이거 어디서 났지? 음, 저기 있다. 야, 삼촌 부자네.
Lad, don't you want...
아니, 아가리.
I've got some.
Take care.
음. 요 활이 더 좋구나. 헉! 오, 비싸네. 가죽은 그냥 팔지 말고 이거 퀘스트 할 때 깰까? 도움이 되나 모르겠네, 근데. 퀘스트도 딱히 안 할 것 같기도 하고. 근데 어,
Let's have a word about. Is it?
That sounds pretty. See now.
삼촌 협상을 잘하는데? 오! 옷 예쁘다. 잘 입고 댕기는데? 뭐지? 내가 또 여심 킬러를 해버렸구만. 아, 내가 또 의도치 않게 여심 킬러를 해버렸구만. 왜 불태워?
I've got some goods.
All right.
어울리는데?
I've got some. I know this is your favorite.
뭘
It
준
is
거지?
indeed. Thank you.
오!
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right, I can't have you.
오. 모자도 봤나? 그러고 보니까 모자를 한 번도 준 적이 없네. 모자까지 딱 써주면 진짜 완벽할 것 같은데. 여기 있다. 줘보자, 줘보자. 헤이, 내 친구.
I bet you even.
너한테 줄 게
I brought
있어.
you something to wear.
아, 머리는 안 되네.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
뭐 하는데? 그러면 받는 게 옷, 반지, 단검 이거밖에 안 되는 거네? 아하, 그렇구만. 이해완. 잠깐만. 너무 많이 들고 다니나? 음... 2시간? 2시간짜리야? 음. 뭐야, 다 읽었는데 왜 이게 이렇게 뜨지? 말로 이동하면 되지. 배고픈가? 53? 먹어야 되네? 일단 다른 마을 돌기 전에 나 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 잠시만. 땅. 진짜 덥다. 아. 빨래 해가지고 제습기 돌려놨더니 진짜 집이 후끈후끈하네. 후끈후끈해. 원기가 나쁘지. 그러면 달려 나갈 만하다. 무과자. 야, 근데 얘는 비 오는데 뭐 하냐? 초이님 어서와요. 안녕. 레데치코를 간 다음에 브라니? 브라니? 여긴 또 어디야? 한 번도 안 가본 데네. 나 레데치코. 아, 밤이라서. 어차피 원기도 채워야 되니까 자면 되겠다. 노래를 왜 이렇게 불러? 이 아줌마 신났는데 뭐지? 뭐지? 역시 역시 나의 약간 쌈짓돈 같은 곳이야. 아이템이 없을 데가 없어. 그러고 보니까 귀때기 이거 처분을 아직도 못했는데. 다음에 처분하지 뭐. 저거 팔았으면 2만원 됐겠다. 응. 딱 원기 100 채우고 달려나가면 되겠다. 하나 둘 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜루루루 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 뚠뚠뚠뚠 아, 맞다. 일어나고 아, 맞네. 출근을 안 하잖아, 얘네들. 아직 이 시간이면. 갈 수 있나? 알았어. 아, 밤에 불 안 피고 다닌다고 잔소리 먹었어. 7시 반쯤이겠지? 응. 그리고 나가자. 거기 출근했겠지. 도축하는 데가 출근했네? 안녕. 넌 얼마야?
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Mm-hmm.
A few dozen people at least.
Well, no, that's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best.
가장 좋은 녀석이
What do
아니라고?
you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you get somewhere else.
아,
I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how
품질이
it is.
차이가 나는구나.
But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
대신
I've got a
싸다고.
merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
얼만데? 30원? 라타이가 70이었으니까.
No, I think
All right.
일단, 어머. 교수대 이쪽에도 있었구나. 말 타고 움직일걸. 응. 풀팩 16,000 얼마에? DLC는 처음부터 샀어. 세일 딱 하고 있더라고. 내가 살 때 되니까. 그냥 어차피 한 번 맛보는데 DLC도 맛봐야 되지 않겠어 싶어서 그냥 호로록 샀어. 16,000원이었음. 16,000원. 더 싸지. 엄청 싸게 산 거지. 기술력이 나름 있는 인디게임. 여기 언덕 왜 이렇게 많아? 아우, 길을 잘못 들어갔고. 엉뚱한 데로 갈 뻔했네. 레나님 오늘 와줘서 너무 고맙고, 우리 다음에 또 봐요. 또 봐. 안녕. 맞아요. 내일 봐요. 안녕. 피곤할 수밖에 없어. 얘인가? 얘네?
I'm honored.
Have you still got charcoal?
We did last time I looked.
I'd still like to
도수대
buy some.
수시.
And how will you get it there?
I've got a merchant to take care of supplies.
Well, as long as he can drive here and find us, what'd you say to this price?
220원? 비싸네.
Nah, that's too.
Try somewhere else. See you later.
그러면 말을 타고 바로 사사오로 넘어가면 되나? 사사오에는 가축하고 곡식 없구나. 야, 여기서 브라니 한번 가볼까? 여기 궁금한데? 뭐지? 아,
I'll
쿠노!
be with you. I'm looking for Sukuno.
여기 지나직하게 돼서 걸렸구나. 아,
Sukuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
뭐지?
You won't get nothing out of him.
Huh?
You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
Stone.
What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it.
The
executioner's dog. And the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
삽질 너무 무섭다요.
These here are the
어머.
Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
오,
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you,
이 사람인가
Wrangler,
본데?
stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows how to make those parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
오,
Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
헨리.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight.
아사베님
Ourselves
어서
in some
오세요.
very tight situations where every sword
아니야,
counts.
궁디
I
팡팡이라니.
know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
헨리예요. 헤롤드가 아니에요.
No problem, Chief.
야, 저 아저씨 세 보이잖아. 오. 오, 잠깐만.
I'll gut you like a rat.
오. 오. 오, 잘 싸우잖아, 얘. 오. 다들 바닥에 갇혀버렸는디. 우와.
Yeah, but.
우와. 아니, 이 새끼 이거 스텝. 어머?
You didn't fare badly at all. I must say. You can ride with us.
뚝배기 터졌다. 어.
Thanks. Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
당신에 관해 궁금한 게
Can you tell
있어요.
me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
리흐발트 가문에 관해.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier.
머리 치는 게 진짜
Your
개꿀딱이구나.
mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story.
음.
We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
어쩌면 둘 다일지도.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway. My mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky.
근데 진짜 외도를 했구나, 아빠가. 어.
Then, one frosty
어머.
December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window.
엄마가
I saw
분신자
my mother
사랑비요?
in the
어머.
courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my
음.
sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out
어머.
before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it.
엥?
And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married.
아,
And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under me.
어머.
And I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them. And that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
완전 양아치들이네. 어.
But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
어.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end,
검은 머리 짐승이라고 있다니까. 그 유명한 명언.
delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off
이 양반의 머리 색깔이 뭔지 모르겠지만.
that I met Radzig Kobyla.
잿빛
He was a man after my own heart.
잿빛 머리 짐승인 거지. 어.
And a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me since I'd been making their lives
6개월이나?
a good 6 months.
오.
On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
용병단의 단원들에
I'd like to
관해서
ask
물어보자.
about your men.
Ask away.
댕글러?
What about the fellow they called Dangler?
댕글러.
I've never ridden with a better man. I can
이름 뭔가
tell you.
귀엽다. 댕글러래,
Doesn't say a
댕글러.
lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you.
응.
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
오.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching, for one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but
오.
betraying his trust.
말을 안 해주네.
Now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not?
아,
Fletch
저거.
does love to converse.
색감이 약간 그런 느낌이긴 하네. 약간 새거는 아니고 약간 오래돼가지고 약간 색 바란 느낌. 어.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching?
플래칭?
For one thing,
별명을
he's a
오지게
very resourceful
부르는구만.
fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say...
What exactly?
Sorry, I...
Oh, no.
Sure.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone?
돈.
Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that.
음.
We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there.
그래서 스톤이라 부르는 거구나.
That's when we gave him the
아,
name.
진짜 이름이 스톤인 줄 알았는데 별명이구나. 어머.
He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold.
어머.
Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
제일 센
A man who
놈이네.
can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
제이키?
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own.
음.
And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
아까 물 들어가는 애 걔구나.
I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. Who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
일단 종료. 일단 여기 열어놨으니까 단순히 지나가다가 들리면 되겠다. 여기 퀘스트를 먼저 하려고 한 건 아닌데. 귀여워라. 얘는 또 뭐지?
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
뭔지?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play.
나
Kuno gave us
모르는데.
this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
얘도 미자구나.
But I don't have
나도
one,
미자
so
아니냐?
why does the stone want to see me?
들어보니까.
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
근데 얘는 뭔가 미자 느낌이 확실히 뭔가 남. 왠지 모르겠는데. 맞아, 우리 햄붕이가 좀 미친놈이지. 일로와, 말. 우리 말 진짜 야무지게 타고 다니네. 일단 445를 다시 가려고 했잖아. 일단 445를 다시. 시비 걸렸다. 피한다. 안 되네. 음. 오브젝트 이렇게 많은 데는 좀 피하기 힘든디요. 도망갔네? 중간에 마을 같은 거 하나 껴있어서 안 했는갑다. 내리고 여기서 제일 가까운 곳이 사사오 곡식이구나. 입구가. 하이, 행정관. 거기, 행정관.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
곡식을 사고 싶다.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supplies for Pribyslavitz. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is going ahead with it.
Looks like it.
Well, it's all the same to me. How many bushels will you be wanting?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers. To cover the cost of the supplies, our lord will be losing on account of it.
I understand.
Have you got someone to transport the grain?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
120원? 싸네?
It's a bit on the high side.
Take it or leave it. Take care now.
이게 비싼 건가? 그럼 우지츠가 진짜 비싸게 팔았던 거네? 역시 시장소사야. 사사오 가축.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
여기 아닌데? 안쪽으로. 뺑 돌아와 버렸구만. 안녕.
God be with you.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribyslavitz. Could you help me out?
얼마야?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry,
Onara?
can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you
오려고
wanted
한 거
again?
아니었어?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them.
비싸지만 고급이구나. 50원? 어? 라타이보다는 싸고 레데치코보다는 비싼데 레데치코는 좋은 녀석이 아니야. 그러면 여기서 사는 게 낫지 않아?
No, that's
It's a bit dear, true. But I can't.
I'll see if I.
Fair enough. God be with you.
근데 이제 질 좋은 거랑 나쁜 거랑 차이가 뭐지? 끝났나? 아니네. 3부 패쉬까지 가면 되네. 뚠뚜루뚠뚜. 어머, 여기 퀘스트가 있네. 얘인가? 얘네. 안녕.
I'm at your...
How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low, except
Ah.
maybe my snaps might...
스냅스? 세이비어 슈냅스를 얘기하는 건가? 대장장이? 집 안에 있나? 어머? 퇴근해서 집 안인가? 아닌가? 그런가 본데? 아닌가? 그렇네. 대장장이가 얘인가 본데? 안녕. 너냐?
Jesus Christ.
시바여 여왕.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
무슨 일 있습니까?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
왜? 왜 당신을 화나게 만드는 거지?
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalbruk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
무슨 일이 난 거죠?
What happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalbruk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But
그러니까 독살 당했나 본데.
I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind.
맞아, 증거가 없으니까.
But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
오,
What tourney?
You don't know about the tournament? Sir Hanush decided to revive the regular Rat-Eye tournament again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the Upper Castle.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svatopluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel.
야, 이거 명탐정 리슈비가 또 등장을 해줘야 되나?
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
사인을 알 수가 없다고?
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything.
맞아.
If I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
Goodbye.
음. 책은 보일 때마다 하나씩 사놓기.
Let's talk about... What?
It'll take more...
땡. 집에서 안 나와? 나야, 나. 야, 행정관.
What do you need?
Have you got any
얼만데?
grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
So Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy
왜
from
이렇게 집요해, 사람이?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy
마부요?
His
나도
lordship trusts you with a deal
행정관이야.
like that.
Yeah, that's me.
약간
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a
어떡하네.
merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
80원? 어? 왜 이렇게 싸지? 곡식 중에 제일 싼데? 왜냐면 우지츠가 160이고 사사오가 120이었음. 근데 다 등급 표시가 없었잖아.
I see.
Trust me, you will.
Maybe.
Suit yourself. May the Lord watch over you.
그러면 고기는 정했어. 사사오에서 사기로 했고 숯은 진저. 숙제는 어차피 한 곳밖에 없었고 곡식은 그냥 여기서 사면 될 것 같은데. 딱 하면 되겠다. 응. 일단 사. 야야야, 가지마. 어디가.
I'd like to talk.
Certainly. And have you got a wagoner?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does.
I don't mind sending you.
그래?
Oh, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. Goodbye.
오빠. 그러면 다 둘러봤네? 그러면 다시 말을 타고 마우스가 안 움직여서 마우스래. 포인터가 안 움직여가지고 고르기 힘들었네. 그러고 다시 올라가면 될 듯. 동선 나쁘지 않아. 하이 고기맨? 가게 닫았나? 아 여기구나.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
cucumber. 아, 다음 집인가? 다음 집이네. 들어가 버렸구나. 여기 있다.
I'm honored that a nut.
I'm here about.
You've made your mind up, and who's gonna take?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So here's my. I know it's a bit on the dear.
50원? 그 정도는 쓸 수 있지.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
뭐나?
I will.
May the Lord watch over.
약간 중간 유통 마진 없이 약간 싸게 공급받는 느낌. 뭔지 알 거. 뭔지 알아? 배고파하네. 에이. 폰을 봐야 되는구나. 진저를 보려면 맞네. 사사오숫을 안 봤네. 사사오숫. 아이, 별 차이 없을 것 같긴 한데 혹시나 모르니까 가본다. 이랬는데 제일 비싸면 화날지도. 오, 이거 뭐야? 그만 놀래라.
건리 주임 어디 갔어? 뭐 아직도 거래처 알아본다고 출장 나갔어?
아이, 좀 걸린다고. 어.
Let's see what you think.
찾아봐. 왜? 아무것도 없나? 오, 찾는다. 아, 이렇게 안 따라가도 돼? 음. 아, 그럼 별거 아닌 거구만.
야.
아! 저거야, 설마? 어, 이건가 본데? 뭐야? 아? 설마 이게 끝이요? 아빠 뒤지겠는데 저거나 찾고 있어?
야. 야.
아, 그거는 뭐, 좋지. 응. 고맙네.
야.
건너갈 수 있네.
I better not go any further. I might drown.
에이, 어떻게 가지? 저거 용도는 저렇게 쓰는 거구나. 알았어. 아우, 어지러워. 아, 그래요? 오. 자네? 너냐? 넌가? 얘네?
No, clear off.
자네?
Let me sleep.
자리 있냐? 어? 얻어 자야지. 주인 있는 것 같지만 얻어 차야지. 뭐야, 주인 없나? 그냥 자 되네? 너냐?
Oh, clear off. Let me sleep.
왜 안 일어나지? 나도 한 입만. 한 빨만. 한 번만 빨자, 이거. 혹시 이거 켤 수 있는 거? 네. 일났나? 근데? 일났네?
I hope I can.
Have you still got charcoal?
푸시 얼마지,
We
이제?
did last time I looked.
I'd still like to buy some.
And how will you get it there?
I've got a merchant to take care of supplies.
Well, as long as he can drive here and find us. What do you say to this price?
220원? 아, 진저가 제일 싸네. 가격이 다 똑같은 대신에 진저가 답이네.
Nah, that's too much.
Try somewhere. Take care now.
그러면 진저한테 가려면 순례자네.
Want to earn a bit of coin? You're
Coin?
not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
코인? 이거 수수께끼맨인데.
While at least. At him!
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here. And we've... Fucking come on now!
어머. 도적이네? 너무 거지라서 좀 당황스럽네. 아, 쫓아가 봅시다. 여기 있네. 이네. 이거 턴 거야? 어? 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 이거 여기 있네. 저번에 여기 이런 기억이 나는데.
Get him! What's that? Who's there? The answer to my... Bring it on!
또 있어? 저번에 왔던 데네. 어디야? 뭘로 도망갔어? 풀떼기 때문에 못 봤네. 건너갔어? 아, 잠수 중이야? 엥, 너무하네. 열받으니까 풀떼기나 뽑아가자. 여기 풀 진짜 많네. 멍멍멍. 음. 혹시 강아지도 물에 못 들어가나? 만약에 따라가 시켰으면 아, 아, 그렇게 잡아야 돼? 어. 아, 맞아. 약간 그런 감성이지. 어. 이거 1인칭으로만 켤 수 있게 되는 모드 깔고 싶은데 소리가 중국이 나니까 할 수가 없어. 강아지야, 비켜줄래? 아, 맞다. 아유, 풀떼기 욕심이 많아가지고 내가. 뭐야? 어? 수제 베이스야? 이 사람 회 맞네. 오랜만이네? 왜 이렇게 우리 강아지는 헛짖음이 많을까? 강영욱 아저씨가 이놈하러 온다. 펌프리. 아. 도대체 약숙은 어떻게 생겨 먹었길래. 저번에 한 번 본 것 같은데 왜 기억이 안 나냐? 걸렸다. 누굴까? 전투야? 아, 그래? 나 돈이 필요하니까 좀 털어야겠다. 기다려봐. 도적과 도적 싸움이요? 그렇네. 재밌당. 우리도 강아지 도망갔네? 오.
Picsába, hagyd már! Elég volt, győztél!
괜찮아. 아야. 전투 레벨이 필요했으니까 괜찮아.
You call that combat?
왜 이렇게 나 기침을 해? 아! 닮았다. 오. 아니 얘네 스탯. 와 이게 이게 정. 단차를 이용해야겠다.
Fuck it!
아니 내가 못하는 거.
You fucking dog!
출혈이 아니어서 다행인 건가? 야 우리 강아지 오겠다 이 정도면.
Come here.
Damn!
왔다.
You're dead. Bugger!
진짜 뒤지게 오래 싸운 거네 이러면.
Come here, lily liver.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
Very well.
Heal.
아우 스태가 딸려요. 휴 맛있다. 진짜 열심히 싸웠는데 뭔가 제대로 못 싸운 것 같아서 좀 슬프. 프리비에 이제 진짜 연연을 거진 안 해도 돼서 너무 좋은데. 물약 먹어야겠다.
Let's see what's sick.
야, 내가 잃어버린 거 찾아봐. 응? 어이. 여기 있다. 이제 귀때기 이벤트 안 하네? 아, 야영지가 아니라서? 아. 아이템 잃어버렸다. 몰라? 어디다 놓는지 몰라. 그래도 단단해져서 좀 나은 것 같기도. 안 죽어서 다행일지도. 응. 거의 다 왔다. 그냥 길을 걸어서 가서 10인을, 플레자네? 아. 인데? 해봐도 거지 느낌이 강한디요. 일단 민첩 레벨 올랐어. 공격을 할 때 소모되는 지구력이 감소하지만 가하는 피해도 감소하는데 민첩 기반 무기를 쓰는데 나는 민첩 기반 무기를 쓰고 있지가 않아. 별론데? 민첩은 다 별론데? 아, 이것 때문에 황금 옷을 입을 일이 없긴 하지. 꼴보기 싫어. 너냐? 어진데?
Please, sir.
무슨 일이요?
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg,
but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone.
아,
Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good
한
sir? So I can sway my
근데
feet at least.
Wait, I'll see.
근데 하나만 주면 될 듯.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
오.
I seldom been such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
가짜인 줄 알고 죽일 뻔. 어차피 여기서 여긴데. 거진 다 와서 걸렸네. 근데 재밌당. 내가 약할 때는 진짜 너무 싸우기 싫었거든? 진짜 너무 싸우기 싫었는데 지금은 좀 할만하니 또 살 것 같군. 맨날 빤스러워만 했지. 음. 풀 떼는 거? 네. 아니, 뗄 수 있게 생겼는데 왜 안 되죠? 진짜. G 오줌 풀? 오, 왼쪽에 진짜 많은데 너무 귀찮다.
Yeah.
안녕.
God be with you, Henry.
안녕. 안녕.
Greetings.
아, 그래. 내가 맨날 하는 말. 진짜 마킹 여러 개였으면 진짜 너무 좋겠다니까.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merch. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the...
그래?
Deal.
All right. Well, good luck then.
할른버그까지 이동을 해. 아. 도둑질? 아니? 끄는 건 아닌데. 끄는 건 아닌데. 지금 약간 살짝 쉬는 중? 얼마나 건실하게 살고 있어, 마을을 위해서. 응? 건실한다. 행정관인 나에 취해서. 행정관인 나의 모습에 취해서 지금 열심히 건실하게 살고 있거든. 조만간 또 털걸, 돈이 없어서. 아니야, 나 근데 아까도 털었잖아, 은행이래. 여관 털었잖아. 안녕 친구.
I hope I can be of.
About transport.
Yes.
I've got my
Splendid.
DBC 경의 소유가
stone is
아닙니까?
for Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as
음.
quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
3,000원? 더 낮은 가격은 어때?
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell my stone any cheap.
아,
If
그래?
you won't accept the...
All right, I accept.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. See you later.
음. 뭐지, 저기 왜 퀘스트가 떴지? 그래서 싼 걸로 해라 했던 거구나. 홀리. 홀리. 뭐해? 뭔가 퀘스트가 진행이 돼버렸다. 안녕. 돈 얼마 있어 너?
God be with.
How do you like it here?
I won't lie, it's a shithole. And it's been a shithole most of my life.
똥구덩이라고?
We'll do something about that, right? And if you ever want someone to take over your bailiffing duties, let me know.
이 녀석 건방지네. 500원 있네. 아니? 형판 개박살 났지 뭐. 우지체는 왜 이렇게 털고 싶게 생겼지 진짜 애들이. 몰라.
Greetings.
오. 히리단인 또 누구냐? 그러고 보니까 아까 퀘스트 뜨던데. 뭔가 퀘스트 떴는데 안 보인다. 어. 재판? 아. 아. 근데 오는 동안 없어져 버렸는데. 어? 봐준다. 진짜 행정관이라네. 큰일 났다. 에. 그냥 네임만 빌리고 싶었는데. 아이. 진짜 진심으로 일해야 되네. 아이, 봐야. 잘해야 되네. 제일 먼저 지어야 될 거가 비 온다. 뭐야, 경비병 여기서 자고 있네. 얘, 너 턴다. 돈이 없네. 누가 나한테 헤이라고 하는 거지? 뒤질라고? 뒤질려? 뒤질 거야? 잠깐. 어어. 8,000원. 아직 이게 초반이라서 모르겠네. 벌집이고. 선술집.
There's work to be done.
재밌는 것 같기도.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
여기 들어서는구나.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
어머.
We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
오. 이제 시작이구만. 오.
Like, how have Radzik and his people settled in?
Oh, that. What can I tell you? It's nothing much. So Ratzig has made his
사냥은 있긴 한데.
God.
squashed together in tents.
And how are they doing?
Going from bad to worse.
밤이네. 네임드. 혼술집 관리인이라. 누구 데리고 와야 되지? 잘 수가 없네. 그, 그 이벤트 그거? 걔? 아, 음. 나는 걔 생각했는데, 그, 이름 뭐였지, 걔가? 어, 여기. 숲속 빈터 여관에 있던 걔. 네임드라고 하길래, 앤드류. 맞아. 걘 줄, 이름 있던 애는 걔밖에 못 봐. 그러면 그거 퀘스트 빼러 가야 돼. 왕은? 왕은? 왕은도 궁금한데. 일단, 요거 하러 가야 돼. 아, 그렇긴 하네. 상된 시, 음. 아, 방앗간 그 누나? 아, 음, 음. 고르, 그, 어, 여러 명 있는 것보다는, 한 명 있는 게 나을지도. 그림 귀엽다. 상인, 토지, 건축 가능 토지네. 여기에 들어온다는 소리지. 음. 빵, 빵집. 양조장을 설치를 하면 뭐가 좋지? 그렇네. 여기 생산 은은한 글씨로 뭐 적혀 있네. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 5,000원. 그러면 여기 적자야? 아, 음. 그러면 경비병 막사를 하려면 대장간이 필요하고. 대장간? 그래? 8,000원이네. 내가 지금 돈이 없네. 구천 원이네. 마구간을 먼저 설치를 해야 되는구나. 왜지? 이게 왜 건설이 안 되지? 대장간 맞다. 대장간을 지금 지어야 되나? 저거 지으면 부자나는 거 아니야? 음. 일단 놔두자. 말은 안 바꿀 것 같아. 말은 진짜 안 바꿀 것 같아. 방패는 또 못생겼어? 아, 우리 상인 우대긴 해. 세금 감면 5년 동안은 해주지. 세금 안 내도 돼. 5년 동안은. 5년. (5년) 뒤에는 모른다. 나 몰라. 몰라. 몰루. 아이템을 팔러 가볼까? 가는 길에 시비가 걸리면 뚜껑 따러 갑시다. 먹고, 어, 귀 교환하러 가야 된다, 참. 저것도 돈이거든. 갑시다. 이벤트 걸리면 활동하고. 너무 잘 가고 있는데? 너무 잘 가고 있지 않아? 뭐지? 아, 맞다. 메호예드 가서 결과도 봐야 되는데. 나왔다. 저번에도 여기.
The old woman sets a fucking assassin on me.
You call that combat?
God, you gonna cry now?
What's the matter?
인간인데요.
What about me?
어머. 누가 봐도 얘는 털지 말아야겠다 생각이 안 들어? 아, 이 새끼 도라이 같은데 또 있다. 그래? 좋아. 아우, 좋은 녀석들이네. 좀 덜 귀찮게 해주고.
Yeah.
안녕. 아무도 없냐? 아무도 없지. 왔냐?
What was that?
온다. 이리 와봐.
What the hell was that?
이리 와봐. 어, 10시인데? 왜 밖에서 아무도 활동을 하네.
No business here. Clear off. Is there something you need?
And he says,
안녕.
Hey,
뭐지? 얘인가? 너냐? 아닌데? 음. 아, 어디로 가야 된다. 이 말이 아니야. 저 뒤야, 뒤. 아, 이 엉뚱한 녀석들 건드렸네. 근데 왜 저기 문이 왜 열리지? 내가 여기 사는 애를 털었나? 뭔가 애들이 다 닮아가지고 모르겠네. 열쇠가 나한테 있어. 집 열쇠가. 어. 어. 그런가 봐. 아니면 내가 때린 얘다.
What was that?
안녕.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
사녀가 필요하다.
A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid? I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz that's got everything but a woman's touch.
Well, it'd be nice to work
아니, 얘도
somewhere where
옹골차게
there's folk to
생겼음.
talk to. All I've got for company here is sacks of flour. I'd be glad to be your tavern maid. It's just about serving ale, right? Nothing vulgar.
Don't worry. If any drunk slaps your behind, as bailiff, I'll give you the right to pour his ale down his braes.
All right then. I'll settle my affairs here and head off. Goodbye.
아무리 봐도 얘도 옹골차인데. 옹골차게 생긴. 옷빨보다는 약간 조명 느낌? 조명이 약간 어두컴컴해서 그런가? 매호에도 있으니까 여기 들렸다 가자. 단단해지기! 반대기에 단단해지기 마냥 그런 느낌이라고. 여기 퀘스트가 네? 왠가?
God be with you, good sir.
하이.
How's it
상황
looking?
나아졌냐?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief.
좋아, 좋아.
You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at
선물.
first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here,
오. 오.
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
sure. I'll be glad you stopped by. Take care.
고맙다. 진짜 고맙다. 진짜 맛있다.
I'm at your service. See you later.
See you later. 왜 들어갔나? 닭 어떻게 걷는지 못 봤어. 뭐지? 마크가 왜 모르겠다. 아, 닭 초정도 걸음했어? 귀엽네. 진심 이것도 빨리 해야 되겠다. 기차 타고 미룬 게 지금 엄청나지 않나? 그렇네. 여기 있다.
Good luck then.
이게 박차마다 또 달라요? 성능이 또 금박차가 최상이에요. 그래. 금박차가 저기에서 팔았던 것 같은데. 노요프까지 가야 되네. 와우. 아, 그래? 나는 맨날 은박차만 오지게 먹었는걸? 아, 차별이다. 아. 레드치코로 갈게요. 아. 맞아. 아, 그거 버그 난 거네. 진짜 그 정도면 진짜 버그인데. 그렇지 않고서야 옷을 안 갈아입을 수가 없지. 아, 그래? 진짜 버그 났나 본데? 한번 죽였다가 다시 살려내봐. 원래 버그 났을 때 꿀팁. 한번 보냈다가 다시 살려내기. 기절 한번 시키는 게 낫지 않을까? 평소에 하지 않는 행동을 하는 거지. 뭐, 물론 이걸 따라 하지 마셈. 네, 내 새끼가 아니니까 하는 말이었다. 맞군? 전문적인 이름이 있는데 얘 뭐지? 나 600원밖에 없는데.
Good God, you look.
I hear you like
50원? 이렇게 이렇게 선택하면 된다는 거지.
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. No harm.
아,
Now if it came after
틀렸네.
3 ones.
저 까만 게 조커였나? 운이 왜 이렇게 좋아?
That'll do me.
이거 하고 넘기기.
That's it.
주사위 그러니까
We'll see. This'll be the one.
실패라.
What the hell's with
예. 삼삼삼. 이게 성삼이. 이게 홀수 아니야? 그러면 불려? 네. 안전하게 가보자. 너무 불안하다, 저거는. 와우.
Finished.
삼삼삼이네. 또 오,
We'll see.
갑자기 잘한다?
That'll do me.
오,
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
넘기기. 이거는 진짜 제가 사기치지만 않으면 내가 이길 수밖에 없다. 와, 이걸 이렇게 된다고?
That's it. No luck tonight.
나이스. 이게 일반 주사위지. 뭐라고? 아, 1, 2, 3, 4까지는 나왔는데.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
진짜 놀리나? 아이, 놀리네. 일, 2, 3.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
저번에는 진짜 얘 엄청 잘하더니 왜 이렇게 못해, 오늘은?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
333. 하고 넘기기. 예. 한 번 더 해.
Want to try your...
이렇게 하고
May the best man win.
삼삼삼. 오.
This'll be the one.
1, 3개다. 와우.
Now you.
1, 2, 3. 안 되네. 첫 판부터 이거를 써버리네. 아, 잘못 눌렀다. 힝. 망했네.
We'll see.
왜 이렇게 잘하지, 갑자기? 배열받게.
That's it.
As you wish.
Finished.
이렇게 운이 안 좋을 수가 있어.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
아, 어?
돈이 70%고 기세가 30%인데 기세라는 게 결국 판돈이거든.
파트판에서 가장 어려운 일. 어떻게 호구를 판때기 안 치느냐. 일단 호구를 안 치기만 하면 판돈 올리기는
내 돈! 내 돈! 아, 해체는 감사합니다. 내 돈. 내 돈. 열심히 애들을 털러 가야 되네. 아니, 어떻게 쳐봐. 집에 가봐.
What the? Damn.
Care to try your hand at...
Good luck to you.
어. 아, 빨간 주사위. 그래야 되겠다.
My respect.
Would you teach me more?
Certain.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that...
Come now. Agreed. Take care.
1이 나올 확률하고 5가 나올 확률이 높아서 그치. 일단 점수를 제일 크게 낼 수 있는 애들이 많아서 그게 나을걸? 일단 내가
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
약간 조커 이런 거는 좀 양날의 검이고 그치. 바탕이 돼야 되는데 1하고 5는 솔직히 바탕 필요 없잖아. 삼이야 뭐 그냥 나오면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지 약간 이럴 수 있지만 요건가? 핀 거야? 아. 아, 오케이. 저건 뭘까?
Who's there?
나야. 나야, 이놈아. 나라니까. 말하니까 왜 말 못 알아들어.
Christ! You get your axe.
What do we got here?
Great. Over here! Where? Oh.
어머, 맛있다. 버거로가 왜 안 풀리지? 음. 한 번씩 와서 수거를 해줘야겠는걸. 이강을 한번 잡아야겠어. 야, 이상하다. 화살이 왜 계속 리필이 되지? 이상하다. 아인. 방부제? 어머, 말 가득 찼네? 아, 여기 있다. 어디지? 뭐였더라? 소리가? 뭐지? 말 타고 다니까 조금 멀긴 하더라도. 아, 시끄러. 나와버렸네. 어? 어? 아닌가? 얘네. 맞아, 약간 비명 소리 같은 거였는데. 지나가 버렸네. 났다. 여기 딱 놔두면 되겠다. 드디어 이 퀘스트를 끝낼 수 있는 건가? 아, 도적 침대 있으니까 도적 침대에서 잘까? 밥 먹고 거기서 자면 되겠다. 사슴. 누름? 도적 위치가 어디지? 리필됐다.
What was that?
리필됐다. 와우. 아, 무겁다. 네, M1 바닥에서 자는 것보단 낫지, 그치? 응. 밥 먹고 가면 될라나? 자기 전에 그 녀석의 무기를 한번 볼걸. 뭐였지? 그냥 좁혀버렸네. 생각 없이 좁혔어. 소리가 안 나는 걸로 보아하니 잡힌 듯? 여기 있다. 나이팅게일을 찾았으니까 일로 빠른 곳이 역시 일부지. 껌딱이 재밌다. 진짜 확실히 재밌다. 약간 때리는 맛을 알 것 같아. 저 소리는 뭐지? 살짝 소름이 돋았다 할까. 뭐지? 잡을만 한가? 참, 나 무거운데. 와. 아야. 어허. 아, 무거운데. 무거워서요, 좀. 효율이 안 나서 저 녀석을 때려갈 수가 없다. 때려갈 수가 없어. 요 앞에 녀석들 뭐지? 아니 쟤네들을 안 괴롭히고 날 괴롭힌다고? 큰일이네. 너무 무겁다. 말 못타 이러면. 곤죽. 곤죽이지, 곤죽. 무게를 이제 좀 빼볼까? 맞다. 서빈장이 곤죽이다. 집이지. 내가 만만해 보였냐? 가만히 서서 장비 정리하고 있는 게 만만해 보였어? 그래. 아니? 좋은 생각이 있다. 상자 있을 거 아니야. 이들 쓰렴. 상자 없어? 이들 거지요? 여기도 있겠다. 아니, 소매 넣기 해줄게 얘들아. 돈 되는 거. 엄청 많이까진 아니더라도. 밖에 있는데 밖에 거는 못 하는데. 이거 따면 시비 걸리지. 지금 아침이라서 안 되는구나. 응?
다람쥐는 자기가 파밍한 물건을 눈앞에 보이는 나무에 묻어놓고 지나가는
아이.
길에 다시 파먹는다고 하지. 하지만 늘 까먹는다고.
아니 소매 넣기라니까. 얘네들을 한테 이제 좀 살림의 보탬이 되라고 이제 주는 소매 넣기인 거지. 나는 그런 거랑 다르지. 아까 나는 분명히 얘기했다. 소매 넣기라고. 많지. 여기 왜 이렇게 많이 와 있지? 안 걸렸네? 그치. 오예, 탈 수 있다. 간다, 얘들아. 너희들 그거 먹고 잘 먹고 잘 살렴. 너무 착한 것 같아, 나. 티비터는 도적들을 잡고 돈까지 줬다. 엥? 엥? 누구 애들이지 이거? 어? 어? 엥, 여기 창고 없잖아 근데. 이거 DLC 애들. DLC 천막에도 박스 있었으면 내가 무조건 했을 텐데. 우와! 익숙한 곳. 내 집. 내 집은 아니고 삼촌 집. 화살 쏴서 떨궈서 공선전 한 번 했나? 비슷한 거? 유사는 하나 했는데. 유사. 미니게임? 그거에 비하면 미니게임이긴 한데. 떼싸움 한 번 했지. 와, 나 진짜 많이 먹었구나. 이래서 먹었구나. 개껍. 아, 초반에 쳐들어오던 거. 그거는 진짜 마을털이 느낌. 흘렸지. 아마 공성병기라고 생각했던 거 아마 그걸걸. 깃발? 깃발 되게 많이 서 있었잖아. 그치. 사다리. 지금 내가 세우는 거기서도 사다리 만들고 있었잖아. 참 오려고. 나한테 오려고. 돈이 없구만. 여자친구한테 고쳐달라 해야지. 옷 고쳐줘.
I bet you even sleep in that arm.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
물 나르는 입자지?
You did what I
어어.
asked, but still.
아.
Antonia's a widow now. Not all the
뭐야,
people in the
안토니아
world
남편이
helped sort this
죽었어?
split.
아.
Hey, lad. Don't
Ah.
you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I've got something.
What do you take me for, Henry? You're
What
잘못
actually happened
눌렀다.
to Skalitz? I mean, during the attack.
어머. DLC가 진행이 돼버리네.
Long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
아니, 지금 말.
I'll tell you what. Let's say.
All right.
I'd like to know. That's all.
됐어. 뭐야. 피까지 닦아주네? 뭔 녀석이잖아. 에드워드 1세가 트래비셋을 만들었는데 써보려고 하니까. 아. 대단한 녀석이군요. 못 참지. 그거 어떻게 참아. 애들 돈 들어왔을까? 그러면 팔아서 또 한 따까리 하면 되는데. 야, 내 귀족 신발 팔아버렸나? 왜 안 보이지? 웬만하면 내가 잘 안 아예 안 팔았을 텐데. 그래? 베르니아크. 베르니아크. 이름 뭔가 멋있다, 야. 할아버지한테 화살 팔고, 활 팔고. 하늘방패. 저거? 이거 그냥 아무것도 아니야. 그냥 실버를 표현하려고 한 거 아닐까? 회색하면 너무 칙칙해 보일까 봐. 솔직히 이건데 금속이었으면 내가 했다. 이런 거였으면. 너무 생겼. 음. 좀 못생겼어. 헬리는 약간 빨간 거 잘 어울린다. 빨리 그 가지고 와야지 옷을. 말 가득 찼네. 좀 구려. 이거? 이거 아니지 않았어? 어? 어두운 귀. 아, 이거. 있네? 허허. 아니야. 방어가 4. 방어가 4란 뜻이야. 삼촌한테 팔을 팔아야 된다. 팔 빼놨구나. 화살 뭐지? 왜 이렇게 또 많지?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wait?
아니 아가리.
How are you?
I've got some good.
All right.
돈 많네 진짜.
Can we do?
Aye.
어. 50원? 80원인가 그렇지 않나? 지금 돈 못 벌고 있을 텐데. 그냥 지금 조금 모이는 중. 삼촌 진짜 바쁘게 움직이네.
I've got some goods here whose own.
All right.
티끌모아 태산 맞지? 이상하다. 티끌모아 티끌인 것 같은데. 이게 맞냐? 어디 갔지? 관심이 없냐? 아, 또 존나 킹받네. 이거 왜 이렇게 표시가 됐음? 뭐지? 아, 이거 버그 났네?
I've got some goods.
다행이다. 버그 난 줄 알고 진짜 깜짝 놀랐네.
I'd like to just.
We're getting there. Aye.
정도면 말을 탈 수 있어. 열두 시네. 아, 빠른 이동이 안 되지, 참. 맞다. 마을에 안 들어가나? 되게 오랜만에 걸어간다, 이쪽으로. 맨날. 뭐지? 위쪽 길로 가야 되는데 아래 길로 와버렸어. 와, 돌 왜 이렇게 많아? 자.
Good out to you.
해봤어? 많이 보네. 일, 삼. 아, 그치. 공용 상자 그거 했으면 좋지. 방어? 방어. 그냥 팔아버렸네? 그래? 어쩔 수
Good
없지.
people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
I am honored.
얘 진짜 돈 많다. 17,000원? 와우. 많이 팔아서 그런가? 어. 네. 잘못 넣었지. 다들 여기서 많이 팔겠다 싶었는데 뭐야, 상복이 더 많네.
Can we do some?
한 이 정도?
What do you say?
That sounds.
Nedaleko Hodonína je tam studenka kamenná a v ní
Aye.
vodenka studená,
Okay.
vodenka studená.
얘뿐만 아니라 저기 재단사 쪽도 애들이 되게 부자지 않냐? 도대체 내가 얼마나 갖다 바쳤으면 이 녀석들의 배돼지가 점점 늘어나냐고. 이 동네 모든 그거를 내가 책임지는 건가? 이 아줌마는 또 8,000원이나 갖고 부자야?
Let's have a word.
That's still too. I.
졌다. 보따리 장사로 완전 대박 본 거지. 이제 이벤트 하러 가면 되네. 아담. 뭐지? 안녕.
Do you know if there's...
Could be.
도움이 필요한 사람?
Aranish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney. You can still enroll.
아, 라타. 저거. 아. 아담은 저기 있고, C 이거 뭐였지? 아, 나이팅게일 맞다. 와우, 까먹을 뻔했네. 와, 거기는 진짜 갈 일이 없으니까.
Greetings, good night.
So, I prowled around.
Wonderful. How many did you get?
All three.
All three.
So that's all of them. Excellent.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad.
아, 뭐야, 평범한 화살? 필요 없는데.
Let's talk. Well, satisfied.
Close. Aye.
이 아저씨. 뭐야. 이 아저씨도 그 재산이 좀 늘었음. 재산이 보금 올랐음. 내가 이제 막 그걸 텄잖아. 뭐 하냐?
I'm glad to.
How does life in?
I suppose it was kind of.
최고지, 이 동네가. 혹시 아담? 여기 있다.
God save you.
잠깐만, 여관 주인으로 하면 퀘스트 종료 안 되냐?
God be with you. You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
No, not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
저거 아까 맞은 듯.
Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
어떻게 생겼다고?
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside.
나
It
아니야.
was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new.
나는 솥을 훔쳐가지 않았어. 나
Clean
아니야.
himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil, or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked
맞아,
like a charcoal burner
나는
sack.
솥은
And there are a lot of those
건들지
around,
않았지.
so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father
어머.
hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart. And it was hanging on a red string. See you later.
그 반지 다시 주워오면 되지. 반지 다시 주워오면 되지. 혹시 반지가 퀘스트템이야? 뭘로? 뭘로? 나도 뭘로?
Fresh bread. And pour
Asparagus
yourself
for
a bit of
taste
fresh
and
milk.
prove
Wow.
what ails you. Try them.
Good luck then.
반지를 얘한테 안 팔았나? 기억이 안 나네. 방어가 150이라고? 어쪽만.
Take care.
아.
Good luck then.
가볍네? 이거 안 예쁘나?
Take care.
근데?
Can we do? Is it?
You won't. Aye.
테스트 해보고 싶은데. 오? 차이가 없네. 인가? 더 가려지는 느낌인가? 나름 디자인도 나쁘지 않은데.
Carrots that'll make you and your family
놀래라.
happy. Onions that'll make you cry. and garlic that'll keep you in spirit at night.
마상 만들려고 했다가 만 건가 봐, 그러면. 어. 일단 자고 말 헬멧도 히든템으로 그 하나밖에 없다 했지. 어. 짜기 힘들었겠다. 약간 로직을 짜기 좀 힘들었을 수도. 음. 라데치코? 그 언덕? 라데치코의 언덕? 요거? 요건가 본데? 아니면 요 뒤에? 요거? 아. 딱 저기 뭔가 있을 것 같이 생겼다. 절벽 중간에 어디 걸려있다고? 떨어져야 되네. 무섭네. 어머. 일단 화장실을 한번 다녀온다. 알려보시게. 아이고, 이야. 음. 뭐야. 퀘스트가 살짝 복잡하네? 뭐지? 왕은은 조금 있다 하고. 왕은이 제일 복잡하다 했죠. 일단 로브나로 달려가야 되나? 그래? 왜? 기적이요? 예. 뭐지, 이건? 뭐라, 이상하다. 수도원에 뭐가 생겼네? 예시가 점점 열린다. 진행이 돼서 많이 됐나? 일로 가자. 아, 그거. 근데 말하는 거 보면 진짜 약간 비범하긴 해. 어. 팔짝이 아닌데 걔 그냥 그때 처음 퀘스트하러 이렇게 들어갔잖아. 그거 진짜 도라이 같아. 그 약간 조금 놀랬음. 지금도 살짝 미친 사람 같은 느낌이어갖고. 밤인데? 갈 데가 없나? 오케이. 그렇게 얘기하니까 궁금은 한데 일단 하고 싶은 거 먼저 한다고? 해야지. 먼저 하고 해야지. 진짜 핀 찍어 놓을 수 있으면 잘 자고 저장되는 곳 이런 데를 표시 다 해놨을 텐데. 그러면 너무 범벅이었을라나? 여긴가? 오!
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
핏자국이요? 핏자국이요? 이거구나. 이거지. 이거에서지. 여기 있다. 어? 뭐야? 오. 에? 갑자기 분위기 왜 숲? 있다.
It looks like blood. Blood.
블러드. 여긴가? 여기네? 아. 어? 아주 어려움이다. 이거, 도둑 물약 먹고 해? 얘야 뭐 그렇다 치더라도. 얘. 뭐라? 누구세요? 널 도와주겠다. 입만 열면
Do as
살려주겠다.
I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart.
어? 이거 맨하트 퀘스트를 와버렸네?
But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off
메인
to?
퀘인데 이거?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
맞아, 마차 누가 했지?
He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
어...
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
기사에 대해서
Tell me more
얘기해봐.
about the night.
Where's the coin? What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I
Ah!
어머.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
어머.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
어머? 아이고 어지러라. 뭐라? 물에 빠져버렸다.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
놓쳐버렸네? 뭐야? 누구였지? 몰라, 나 누군지 기억 안 나.
I hope I can be of
칼리치에 간 적이
You've
있냐?
been to Skalitz lately?
What would I be doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he had a charcoal sack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz. Anyone could have one.
Including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
좋은 말로 할 때
If you
말해라.
don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too. They saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, or let them take me away in chains, I'm still not the person you're looking for.
Fine then. But if anyone catches you trying to loot Skalitz...
They won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now. Take care now.
좀 얄밉긴 한데. 도둑 물약을 좀 만들어서 타니까? 아. 요거다. 이놈이다. 저수.
I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Not since I ran away from there. Why do you ask?
Because someone saw you wandering around the houses there, poking around.
That's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't been back since that horrible day.
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll make you regret it.
Jesus Christ, all right. I was there.
너무 대놓고
I
밖에
came late.
놔뒀는데.
The good stuff had already been taken, and I didn't want to go poking around.
Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found. I don't want it. Just take it. Give it to the needy. Whatever you want. God be with you.
오, 돈 주머니?
A completely new kettle. Could it be the one stolen from Skalitz?
이거 가져가면 안 돼? 야,
Ah, you got a nice new kettle.
Yeah. It cost me a groschen or two.
Like hell it did.
맞아.
Cost you nothing but a bit of sneaking around.
What are you trying to say?
You robbed a man's home in Skalitz. He saw you. And they'll hang you for that.
협박 미친 거 아니야?
Right. Fuck. Yes, I took it.
왜 평판이
It didn't belong to
날아갔지?
anyone anymore, so what did it matter?
It did belong to someone, Charcoal Burner. It belonged to a boy who came back to look for his dead family's savings and didn't find anything. So?
I'm sorry about that. Take it then and give it to him. I hid it behind the cottage in the rotting tree.
I'll forgive you this time. But God save you if you
아니, 얄밉잖아. 아닌 척하고 있는 게 좀 얄밉지 않아? 아우, 진짜 얘도 만만치 않게 거지구나. 더 뒤로 가야 되는구나. 어? 이거다. 열어. 오. 안 난다. 오. 왜 두 명한테 갈라지지? 내가 이 퀘스트를 받은 지 너무 오래갖고 왜 두 명이 갈라지지? 이야. 그러면 우와, 놀래라. 2,000원 감사합니다. 뭐야? 아! 야, 이 양반 메이스 들고 있네. 아! 이 양반 진짜 세 보여. 셌지. 와. 아. 모델링 같은 거였구만. 왕. 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 그냥 녹는데? 아픈데? 야, 아무리 봐도 저거는 진짜 너무 세다. 아이고, 나 그때 저 때는 또 약했지. 저 어르신과 붙기에는 난 너무 약해서. 용병? 그래?
That's him.
어우, 오케이. 우. 기절을 함쌈발이 했구만. 네, 고통스럽게 깨어있는 것보다는 죽는 게 낫지. 맛있는데? 이벤트가 이벤트 많이 걸리면 확실히 오늘 버는데 여기 구간이 좀 덜 걸렸... 부사해야지. 안녕. 누구?
You're not averse.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The finest goods.
얘가 그 책 싸게 파는 개 아니냐?
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
큐넵스? 오! 말도 안 되게 싸게 판다. 지원? 그 정도면 뭐. 이거? 작물인가? 작물은 아니네. 합쳐졌어. 아, 책만 싸게 파는 게 아니고 다른 것도 파는구나. 좋은 녀석인데? 좋은 녀석임. 뚜둔뚜두루. 이쪽으로 가는 것보다 이쪽으로 가는.
야.
안녕. 너냐? 주인이고. 안에 있나 본데? 아닌데? 어머인데요. 여기 있다.
God bless. Can I help?
축군을
Guess who I ran
만나봤지.
into? A man covered in ash and in possession of a new kettle.
Truly. And how did it go?
I got something out of him. I think he might have spent some on booze.
It's not all of it, but that doesn't matter. I'm grateful for even this much. What do I owe you?
너 도와준 사람이 몇 명 있어? 됐어. 이건 뭐지?
I had a few helpers.
아,
so if you
뭐까지
How many
쳐달라고.
of you were there?
Well, one helper actually. I had one fellow by my side.
Of course. Then he'll take care.
오! 돈을 더 뜯어냈을 수도 있구나. 그래, 돈 뜯어내봤자 뭐하냐. 내가 장비 파는 게 더 이득인데. 야, 너 우리 집에서 일할래?
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my
드디어
innkeeper?
여관 운영해줄 사람이
Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in
들어오는구만.
Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there, but who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin and open my own
맞아.
tavern. To continue the family tradition, like Pa and Bianca. And now you come to me with this offer.
I know.
오.
Thank you. And you can count on me to keep the place full to bursting. God be with you.
옷 좀 갈아입는 게 어떨까? 깨끗하게. 아! 뭐야, 놀래라.
야.
애들 옷을 내가 지정해줄 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Watch out! For God's sake, there's people here! In half and cucumbers that'll...
말 데리고 다니는 종자 급여까지 해서 한 채 값이래? 아, 그래요? 오. 일단 여기부터.
God grant. God be with you.
와우, 이 아줌마도 진짜 돈 많이 받네.
How's it going? See you later.
우리 돈을 공유하는구나. 아이,
Vegetables,
그,
fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
I hope I.
성장하지 않을까?
Let's have a word.
That sounds.
얘 계속 어디로 가려고 하냐?
I hope I can.
아, 맞아. 앉아있고 싶을 수 있지.
Red beach just this morning.
개고기 팔고 먹고 사슴고기가 비싸구나.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
이제 해야 될 거가 왕은 산토끼. 가자. 헬른버그로. 이벤트가 너무 적다. 말하자마자 나오네.
what you're made of.
오. 오. 아야. 어딨지? 날 건드려. 이상하게. 설마 이거 창이냐? 아이. HG. 곱살풀이다. 너무 무난. 어디서 소 소리가 들린다? 소 잡을까? 오늘 우리 강아지 포식하나? 그러니까. 화살. 화살 많이 없네. 음모 소리 났는데 아까. 있다. 어? 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 잠깐만. 소고기가 너무 많은데. 뭐지? 아. 헬로.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
귀한 거다, 이 녀석. 우설 하나 나왔어요. 야, 도적 녀석들 덕분에 맛있는 거 많이 먹어간다. 우설 먹나? 돌을 더 찾으려고 했는데 안 보인다. 그러면 가려고 했던 데를 가자. 근데 원래 약간 부산물 같은 거를 잘 안 먹지 않아? 먹더라도 진짜 조금 여기가 아니구나. 아, 벌써 4시야? 5시 다 돼가네? 와우. 뭐지, 오늘 집구 많이 못했는데? 막구 못했어, 많이. 너냐, 루켓이?
Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
나 돈 벌고 싶은데.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think.
아, 이건 안 돼?
Simple.
Why is that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter, bring me some deer antlers. and then we'll
사슴뿔?
talk. Easy.
아, 이게 쉬운 거야? 뿔 얻는 퍽 없을 텐데, 나한테는. 이거 아마 사와야 될걸? 없어서. 전기 올랐구나. 이렇게 가면 안 되지. 그냥 사는 게 마음 편하겠다. 여기야? 진짜 여기다가 조명 박아야 된다. 너무 안 보여. 되죠. 사슴뿔 할 수가 없으니까 사기 전까지는 못하고. 왕은 하러 갈까? 오랜만에 이런 거. 그러면 자고. 아, 자기 전에 읽을 책 있나? 레벨이 안 되네. 보수. 봐야지 그러면. 그런데 내가 보수를 안 했네. 보수 한 땡겨볼까? 한 번씩 해줘봐야 알지. 일어나고. 아, 갑옷창. 오. 오! 이렇게 하는 거구나. 아, 조금 이렇게 되는구나. 이것도 안 되네? 경험치가 생각보다 많이 안 오르네. 나와봐. 찍고, 그리고, 아, 사냥꾼 있네? 얘가 뿔을 파나? 입구가 어디요? 어디요? 됐다. 출근했어? 아, 이 양반 아직 출근을 안 했네. 손님이 이렇게 기다리는데. 마, 안 일어나. 일어났나?
God be with you.
어? 아, 검은 루피씨를 배신할 수도 있구나.
God be with you.
이게 어떻게 흘러가는 거람? 배신? 배신, 아잉, 경험치를 못 봤잖아, 셋이. 나왔다. 하이니마. 훈련? 하이?
Can you teach? Certainly. I'm interested in. Wouldn't you rather learn? Well. See you later.
왜 아무것도 안 되지? 아직 준비 중이라 그런가? 마을에 딱 주차해놓고 방종하면 되겠다. 나 길게 하고 싶었는데. 안 해? 이마? 장사 안 해? 뭐야? 너무 이른 아침인가? 아무리 그래도 아씨 이른 아침이긴 하네. 우리야 으아. 되나? 네. 아, 이 사람은 송곳니를 파네. 늑대 송곳니. 꿀 이거 필요한데. 네네. 사슴 사냥터가 여기고, 그러면 위에 세워놓고 방종합시다. 앉아 있고 싶은데 힘드네. 음. 아, 허리 챙겨. 뭐지? 이벤트 왜 안 걸리지? 내심 기대했는데. 느낌표 떴다. 분쟁이다. 이건가 본데? 뭐야?
I could do with a bite to eat.
이거 아닌데? 한결?
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me
누가
guess.
사냥했구나.
Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of
경고?
God. What's your decision?
경고한다.
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again.
맞아.
No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
밀렵하면 안 돼요. 물론 나는 해도 돼. 왜냐하면 나니까. 활력 올랐다. 와우. 활력 올리기 진짜 힘드네. 왔냐, 내 친구? 안녕. 왔네.
God watch over you, good knight.
So, how does being a tavern maid suit you?
Well, my back aches at the end of the day, same as when I was carrying sacks of flour. But at least here I have people to chat with, and the fellers here are nice. Goodbye.
굿바이. 해역 군인? 뭐지, 여관 돌봐달라 했는데 안 오냐? 오는데 오래 걸리나? 밤에 나오겠다. 이번엔 뭐 짓지? 대장간? 대장간 먼저 짓고 당부? 이거 요거 밀렵 금지. 알았어. 면
Marius, there's work to be done.
Hey! All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
1,000원 정도는. 여기야?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
땡.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
라타이만큼 키우면 라타이만큼 키워야겠어. 오. 얘다, 리다. 오. 사사오에서 데리고 와야 되네. 그다음에 돈이 얼마 나왔지? 하루에 650원? 그러니까. 쑥간 빵집 악사. 근데 마을 수입이 1,200원이 되어야 돼. 돈이 이제 조금씩 들어오긴 한다. 수족관이랑 왜 같이 지을 수가 없는 거지? 아, 다 지울 수가 없구나. 마구간이랑 막사랑. 고민이네. 일단 시청 하나만 먼저 진짜. 1,000원? 네.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then. We'll start.
이 자리 아니야?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
오. 평판 꼭대기인데 천장인데 어떻게 계속 오르지? 이 정도면 나 아주 명망 높은 인간 아니냐고. 아싸. 또 분쟁이 일어났네. 분쟁이 자주 일어나는구나.
What is it this time?
We have a
물?
problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a
Huh?
shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator,
Ah.
would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply
그치. 수온이 오염되니까.
contaminated. Cause disease.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
대안?
Let the people answer the call of nature at
100
least
feet?
100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
What kind of disease?
엄청
Digestive
많지.
disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always
안
pour our shit
돼.
out right there
위생은
on the road.
중요하다고.
They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard.
오.
What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option.
The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
결정했다.
I've decided.
하류 150피트? 150피트면 얼마 정도지? 내가 잘 모르겠네, 이렇게 얘기하니까. (150피트가) 45m? 이 정도면 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 100피트는 그러면? (30m) 아니 150피트다.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But it's for the common good.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
일단 병이 돌면
been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
쇼크. 충격 먹었어, 저 양반. 와, 집구가 나름 잘 되고 있는데? 소도 다닌다. 안녕, 소. 안녕, 소. 잘하면 터질 것 같기도 하고. 네네. 오. 오. 여기다가 먹는 거 놔두면 썩으려나? 하수도 게르만이 내려오면서 막 어? 4,000원 남았네? 공용 창고? 뭐야? 뭐라? 이게 내 침대야? 이게 어라? 이 녀석 자기 방이 정말 좋잖아. 너 뭐냐? 뭐냐? 뭐지? 왜 훔치기로 뜨지? 내 빵 아니냐? 강화해야 되나 본데. (9,000원) 일단에 일단 밤 되는 거 한번 돌려봐. 밤. 이렇게 하는 거 맞냐? 이 녀석 이제 자나? 나름 밝고 좋은데? 아니네. 이 녀석도 여기서 자잖아. 돈 벌어. 이 녀석. 여기가 공용 숙소였네. 그냥 하는 게 아니었어. 그러면 어차피 대장간도 이제 열었으니까 강화를 시켜. 강화 지금 되나?
There's work to be done.
안 해? 일어나냐? 안 해? 자서 안 돼. 일단 시간을 돌리고 저장하고 나머지는 내일 일어나서 하자. 좋아. 미로를 가볼까? 어잉? 누가 코고냐? 뭐야 뭐. 경비병도 여기서 자네. 깜짝 놀래라. 옆에서 코골이 소리가 나서. 깜짝 놀래라. 이렇게 해도 음식이 썩는구나. 근데 내가 안 건든 음식은 안 썩네?
Marius, there's work to be done.
뭐 약간 미생물 이런 거 있겠지.
Good choice. Come with me.
곰팡이? 진짜 태클 걸고 싶게 생겼네. 어디까지 가?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'm
just quickly
ready.
check- All good.
이제 우리 상인을 키워서 아이템 팔아먹자. 오. 오. 찾았네? 오.
I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd rather not build anything.
뭐야, 화장실 있잖아. 뭐야. 아. 주인 데리고 와야 되는구나. 최강 방패. 아. 상인 데리고 와야, 맞다, 안 이쁘다 했지. 근데 이거 나중에 못 지어? 선택을 해야 되는구나. 이 두 개 같이 있으면 얼마나 좋아. 일단 오케이. 아, 뭐야, 분쟁 또 생겼네. 그만 싸워, 이 녀석들아. 경비원 여기서 왜 삥땅 치고 있지?
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
왜?
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options, one as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could
아니,
requisition,
험한 놈들
but it would
잡을
make us
수
rather
없어?
unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
동물 징발을 보다는 한우 씨? 그치, 비는 게 낫는데.
We'll order another delivery.
호감도 100을
They
깎고
sent one,
싶진
they'll surely
않아.
send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but moldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
그거라도 봐드릴게요.
Can't be helped. We'll just have to make do. See to it.
평판 개박살 낼 수 없지. 일단 요까이 하고 쉬자. 우지츠? 아, 거기 올라가겠지 언젠간. 믿는다. 믿는다 이 녀석들. 나머지는 쉬고 나서 합시다. 저장됐나? 저장이 안 됐네.